Hello! I'm a little bit late starting today, but I'm here. It is Fire Emblem Echoes. And yeah, I added the little mem cake I drew of Saren on top of Saren's head. At least temporarily, because I'm happy with how that turned out. I think it's cute. So it gets to be on the stream. Regardless of that, it's Fire Emblem. Last time on Fire Emblem, here went over here, and then over here, there was like some nonsense going on in Fear Mountain's shrine. There was a witch in the witch house that was... I think we have deleted all witches, or at least a number of witches for a while, by defeating the main witch, Nui Baba. We also had to do that in order to rescue Tatiana, who in turn will allow us to rescue Zeke here. Or at least not fight Zeke here, I guess. And Celica didn't do anything last time, I don't think. This time on Fire Emblem, I found the DLC menu, finally. It took me a while. I didn't realize... I thought it would just be on the map, but it's in a menu, actually, instead. So, there's a lot of it. Let's talk about it a little bit. First of all, let's start over here. For a very specific reason. When you go to Connect... You know, I should have noticed this earlier, because I did look at the profile card menu before. I've also realized now that I chose Delthea as my icon without knowing who she was, because she was the most cat-looking of anyone, probably. If you look, the Manage DLC menu is right here. And I just didn't look at this, I guess. I don't think I would choose to represent myself with Delthea with what I know now. Delthea would also dab, that's true. But, yeah. This is the DLC menu. I don't know who I would represent myself with, so I'm not gonna worry too much about it. We've got a lot of different stuff. These first three here are apparently balanced for, like, early game stuff. Astral Temple is good for getting items. Well... No, the Inner Sanctum is a mid-late game thing. It's good for getting items. Okay, so I see. Hold on. So Astral Temple is like early game item map. Inner Sanctum is mid-late game item map. Wretches and Riches is early game money map. Wealth Before Health is mid-late game money map. Band of Bandages is early game experience map. Lords of the Grave is mid-late game experience map. Then we've got the altars of the Destrier, Titan, Skylord, Sorceress, Fairy, Ogre, Marksman, Savant, Queen, and King, which are for an extra job promotion. Many of them are weirdly designed visually in ways that they're like either out of place, they're goofy, or they feel like they were designed by a different Fire Emblem team. Like the Fire Emblem Fates one, maybe. So I don't know if any of these will ever become relevant, because you have to get you have to get the normal final class of someone up to max level before you're allowed to use one of these to promote again. So for example, you would need a level 20 Gold Knight for this one, and a level 20 Baron for this one, and so on. Don't know if we'll actually see these, but if we do see any of them, then we'll see them. These four are a prequel story, The Rise of the Deliverance. You get preset characters for them, and you get rewards if you clear them while meeting certain conditions. This one is there to indicate that I am playing this completely legally on a legal DS that's normal and fine. These two are crossovers with the Fire Emblem collectible card game. I don't even know if that's still happening, but these two give 2 extra units each to whichever side you play them as. So you have to divide them accordingly, or you can give someone 4 units if you want. These might make the game easier, but I think I do want to go for those. These are 2 more, indicating that it's normal. This is another cipher thing, but I don't think it's supposed to be in this menu. It seems like it would just be like, here's some free items that you get for owning the DLC or something. So I'm not going to touch that one. Normal. And then Milla's Bounty is some bonus item stuff that is supposed to be here, I think. Like, I guess there's probably like little maps that give you bonus stuff. So what I'm going to do with regard to all of this is these first 6 maps I probably will not look at unless I really need money or something, or they're like actually interesting gameplay-wise and worth looking at. The various altars, if any of them become relevant, I will show them, but I'm not going to go out of my way to get a unit to that level. The prequel stuff, I probably should do. If I click this, I think my computer might explode and die. And my DS. The cipher ones, I'm going to do right now. And then for the Milla's Bounty stuff, Milla's Bounty 1 gives you boots, and I think I will get and use those to increase the movement range of a unit. 2, 3, and 4. No, 2, 4, and 5, I'll give you a pitchfork, which is a unique item that promotes you to villager, so that you can either re-go through levels for more stats or change the job class of someone in a way that's unusual. Like if someone started as, say, a Pegasus Knight, and you wanted them to be something else, this is the only way to do that. There aren't things like second seals or whatever. And then, so yeah, I'm gonna do the boots one. And the other ones I'm not gonna worry about too much. 5 also gives you a talisman. 3 gives you gold and a Taurus shard, which is also related to the inner sanctum up here, which also gives shards. And if you get all the Zodiac shards, you get a ridiculous thing. Or something like that. Basically, the first 6 are for grinding. The next bunch is for if you've done a lot of grinding. This is a bonus story. These are some bonus units, and these are some bonus items. And the dummy maps probably will, like, I don't know, give me a virus or something. Anyway, so what I'm going to do, I've selected Celica first. Actually, I'm going to like double, triple check that yep, that's Celica. Unused content. I wonder if they're accessible and they do anything. I feel like I shouldn't click those until like the end of the game, just in case they do something weird. Or never click them. You know, those are the 2 options. Anyway, now that I've explained all of the DLC thoroughly, well, probably not many people are here yet. Meaning I might have to go over it again later. Let's go to Cypher Legends 1. Now, there is some debate on the internet, or at least there was, over which of these is best to do with which army. This one gives you a Falcon Knight and a Paladin, and this one gives you a Priestess and a Saint. My logic is that I think Legends 1 would help Celica's crew more, balance them out a bit. And I think Legends 2 would help Alm's crew more. This is the opposite of what some people think. But I'm guessing that those people didn't accidentally make Alm's army consist entirely of lance users. So, you know. Let's see what happens. I'm kind of assuming this will work. Oh, here she goes. She's going. I didn't test this in advance. It seems to be working. There goes Celica. I didn't realize it would take a while to load each map, which makes me want to do each of them less. I hope you like this loading sound effect that you normally hear for a considerably less amount of time at a time. Normally you hear this for like 2 seconds instead of minutes. I don't think it's a sound that's designed to be heard for this much time at once. Probably. If I had to guess. Hold on, I can improve this. Okay, good. The volume isn't ridiculously loud on this video. I'm improving it. Whoops. This is the Monster Hunter Freedom Unite install screen music. You can't see the dancing palico, but they're there. I'm improving it. That's what the squeaking in the nya is.
Oh, this reminds me. Everyone please applaud for Robin, who is now a 3 world record speedrun holder. Applause, applause, applause.
That is true, technically.
Randall? Randall, wake up already!
Randall, help! I'm stuck in silhouette. Help. Why is this guy not silhouette?
Fresh pottage.
Great introduction to Randall.
Randall!
There you are.
For the love of all that is good and holy, will you please wake up?
Oh, morning, kid.
So, Fire Emblem Cypher is a collectible trading card game that I know almost nothing about. But apparently, the characters in this crossover are like in the universe of Cypher from specific Fire Emblem locations. Randall here is from where Roy is from, whereas the other 3 Cypher units in this collaboration are from places in Fire Emblem Fates. And apparently all of these characters go around doing stuff in all sorts of places and times. So I guess Fire Emblem just has planeswalkers in it.
Try again, you lazy elf. It's past noon. The sun is shining, the birds are chirping, and it's a beautiful day.
On days like this, kids like you, etc.
So now you are gonna come with me because
I don't
we
remember the
have to
rest.
look for the others.
Something something go to hell. Megalovania, you know. Yeah, also disconnected from time. I forgot that planeswalkers weren't also that, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know.
Also, this is the first time any of these people are in a video game and not a trading card game. I don't know if Cypher people show up anywhere else in the series.
Kids like you should be playing basketball in Heck, Ohio.
Oh, dang, what a condemnation that is.
It's been a long time since we got separated, right? Yuzu and Shade could be anywhere by now.
How could they get lost like this? Unbelievable. I know Yuzu can take care of herself, but Shade? Well, you know how she gets when things start to go sideways. She's probably hyperventilating into a paper bag as we speak.
Emma is supposed to be a 13-year-old, but I'm already getting the impression that she's the brains of this entire set of people. somehow.
Which means we need to get a move on. You ready, Randall?
Yep.
Get up! Get up, get up, get up!
Oh, all right. I'm up. Look at me, being so very up. You sure can be a handful, kid. You know that? And I'm too old for this sleeping outdoors for weeks at a time thing.
I'm like 28. That's 50 million years old in RPG years.
Tonight, we're gonna stay in a proper inn with a working roof and a soft bed.
Uh-huh. And who exactly is paying for this little dream of yours?
Why does Emma have the brain cell? Like, when I was looking at these people on the wiki, I think she was the only one without age listed for some reason, and she is 13. And she's got the one brain cell of at least these two.
Why, me, of course. Ta-da!
Holy crap! Where did you get all this money?
Oh, Lady Luck may have kissed my dice at a nearby village last night.
Randall likes gambling.
You were on a gambling bender? I suppose that's why I couldn't wake you up this morning.
Pretty much, yeah.
But that was our money, Randall! What were you going to do if the dice didn't roll your way?
You'll lose your eye teeth if you go into a game with that mindset.
Your what? You'll lose your what? You will lose your what? Randall? Oh. Those are canine teeth, apparently.
Eye teeth, a canine tooth, especially one in the upper jaw.
Okay, but why those specifically in this gambling situation, Randall?
I'll put my fist through your eye teeth, mister.
Hey, take it easy. Look, I won big, so everyone's happy. Let's just drop it. Besides, it's not like you've never dipped a toe in the speculative arts.
Randall, are you letting the 13-year-old gamble?
What about all the gold you won at that foreign arena? I'd call that gambling.
Yeah, maybe. But I knew what I was getting into.
I mean, I guess the 13-year-old is already in a war, so gambling isn't
Plus,
like...
the arena takes skill. I'm not just tossing dice on a tavern floor. And in the end, I won my battles fairly. It's nothing to be ashamed of.
Emma's from one of the Fire Emblem universes where the arena is a good idea and not a waste of your time.
My thoughts exactly. Though I wouldn't go so far as to say I won fairly.
What?
It's the... What? Oh good, we're cutting after that line, perfect. Anyway, time for them to get killed by Randall making everyone mad.
Randall?
Yeah, I see it. Seems like they've got us surrounded. Must be those sore losers from last night. Probably mad I took them for everything they had. Well, that and the whole cheating thing. Should have known they wouldn't just let us strut out of town.
Randall, I swear to the gods.
Look out!
This is a fairly elaborate sequence.
What happened to talking things out like gentlemen?
Are you okay, Randall?
I'll live. I don't like what those archers are armed with. You need to go, Emma. Run.
Wait, do they have actual items?
But what about you?
I'll catch up.
But you're hurt.
Just go, damn it.
Okay.
Okay, Randall has borrowed the brain cell now that they're in actual danger. Anyway, let's look around. Holy cannoli, they actually have equipment on them. Every archer has an actual bow. Uh-oh. There's also... This is the only enemy mage we've seen, because they're usually just arcanists. I kind of like the design of this random enemy mage. And there's ruffians and knights. There's Emma. Here she is. Check out her special funny attack. Solo triangle attack. You know, normal. A single rider variant of the triangle attack maneuver. A fledgling Falcon Knight who is striving to complete her training. How is she a fledgling Falcon Knight when a Falcon Knight is already, like, promoted 2 times? The lance Emma has been using for some time. Very accurate. Seems kind of like an iron lance at base. Over here we have Randall, who looks like he's falling out of frame a little bit. Randall's favorite lance. Well, I didn't know you could zoom in like that. Well, here he is in this other way of zooming in. That's him. I don't know how I zoomed in like this. I want to... How did I do that? I didn't know you could do this. Okay, you tap. When you double tap, you get a close-up of the art, I guess. Neat. Anyway, Heaven or Hell deals 2 strikes with which either yield criticals or miss. Apparently this is slightly inaccurate, and it can in fact do a regular hit. But yeah, here's these 2 bonus units. Okay, so archers are real, which means that the White Wings are gonna have a trouble a little bit. Huh. This is also a map where we don't get everybody at the same time. Which has never happened before. So, let's see. I'll just have the White Wings sit this one out. That seems reasonable. Unless maybe I'd want to have one of them? I don't know. Let's not have one of them. Just for safety. This'll be wizards and such. That way I don't have to worry about the placement of every archer too much, except for hoping that Emma doesn't get shot. I'm assuming I need both of them to survive, which I don't think should be too tough an ask. She does at least start out of range of all of the archers, which is good. Now she's over here.
You there! Excuse me! Please, help me! My name is Emma, and my friend over there is surrounded by ruffians. Which, to be honest, he probably deserves, but he's not a bad person, even though he frequently gives that impression. Please save him. I don't want him to die.
You could say no, I guess.
I knew you wouldn't be the type to heaven, huh? Randall is right over there.
Damn. Last attack spooked my horse. Poor fella sprained an ankle.
Damn, my horse.
Gods are really out to punish me for rolling the bones last night.
Oh no! I don't think he can move! We have to rescue him right now!
That's a funny twist. Oh, unique music as well.
Those soldiers have powerful bows. And bows are kinda sorta super deadly to winged creatures. So if you don't mind, I'll just hover at the back until they're gone.
Probably safer music. I didn't realize it had music. All things considered, this shouldn't be too difficult. Oh, hey.
I'll handle this myself.
You're awful quiet there, Leon.
Something on your mind?
Hey, Fire Emblem main theme is here.
Just realizing I've been a fool for feeling sorry for myself. Compared to what you've gone through, my worries are nothing.
Hey now, Leon. Don't compare your own problems to someone else's in that way. You have to recognize that everyone just has different problems. Not problems that are inherently in some way better or worse, or more or less of a thing. It's an important thing to keep in mind.
Worries, eh? I didn't think you were the type for all that.
Hi, rude. I've my share of concern the same as anyone else. Such as a not insignificant case of unrequited love.
Oh, that.
But it's fine. Emotions come in many forms, and as you say, there's no point in hanging on. I'm still glad I have these feelings, and nothing will change that.
I guess that's the entire A rank? Balbar doesn't have anything to say in response to that? Well, anyway.
Damn you!
Good night. Mwah. Did I get stronger again? Goodness.
Good Leon. I think that was basically the same conclusion that Faye came to, except she was worse about it. Also, reminder that I gave Leon extra attack at the at a fountain last time as a bit. Now he can be a bow knight. Oh god, God help everyone else. I think I can probably just run forward for the most part. I don't think this is a dangerous map, really.
What's wrong, Atlas? We're in combat, yet you seem distracted.
Sorry, Lady Celica. I was just thinking of my little brothers and got a mite distracted. I hope they're doing all right.
I hope so too. You must miss them most terribly.
Atlas, I think I said this already, but he's a surprisingly likable character. Like, I had no expectations for him at all when I recruited him. Except I guess I kind of thought that maybe, like, from his design, he'd be like, yeah, I'm the strong guy. That's it. That's my personality. But he's got more than that.
Yeah, but some things just have to wait. Right now, we need to focus on cleaning this place up.
I'm at the top of my game.
Wow, a lot of conversations on Team Celica
Ready
today.
anytime.
I think this is another A rank?
Say, Bowie,
What is it?
traveling around the world like this is pretty fun and all, but I still think I prefer a quiet life of watching the sea back on the island.
I don't think that was an A rank with Celica and Atlas. I think that was like a B rank. But there are multiple conversations happening.
How about you?
Well, this isn't a conversation I thought we'd be having today. But of course I want to go home soon. My family's waiting there after all.
Yeah, I guess.
You guess? What's that mean?
Well, we could also stick with Celica and live in a big fancy castle, yeah? I just wasn't sure which one you'd prefer.
You're headed back to the island, right?
Yeah.
Then that's where I'm going as well.
Oh, wait, what's that mean?
Are you really such a dope that you can't figure it out?
What?
There's no H in this text box, and I appreciate that. That's good. That's good. Oh, they both like each other. That's wonderful for them.
You want it? You got it. I'm in top condition.
I'm really old.
I'm ready to roll.
Don't forget. Wait, why did Leon... Did he gain... He gained HP on level, I guess. Unique enemy turn music as well. Okay, I should have cared a little bit more. Woo!
How's that? Great, right?
Everyone hates Jesse. It's because he stopped. He took down his apology sword video or whatever. Oh yeah, Celica's cool sword that she got.
My apologies.
Speaking of apologies, she also has new animations now, I think.
Complete my mission.
Some of them. And right, I named her sword Grace of Hell. Oh, I didn't notice you two over there.
Is Randall all right? The suspense is killing me.
I'm working on it. $44%.
The strongest blow is the one that lands.
Okay. Just use good Dean, I guess. What level did he start at? Is this like his first level up? I don't even remember him leveling up before. Dean! He's only level 6 right now. I think he started as like 5 Myrmidon. Yeah, that was his first level? Alright then.
Pretty handy to have around.
Alrighty then. By the way, May is 1 level away from getting her last spell as a mage. Ouch. Oh right, she has the funny ring of killing everyone from 1,000,000 years away. That's fun for me. I'll heal her a lot, don't worry about it. Also, she can just dodge.
Am I reliable or what?
Well handled.
Meh. Oh right, you don't have physic. You only have recover. That's fair though. Also, hello and welcome to anyone I didn't say that to, if I forgot. Since there are people approaching from there, I should probably have some people in that direction. By which I mean Leon. Leon, I only need Leon for that. Fight me. It's fine, he's on supplies. And he's a paladin, so he'll be able to take a few hits.
You thought that had hit me?
Aha! Looks like those dumb archers have been dispatched. That means it's Emma's turn to race to the rescue.
Here she goes. 12%.
Is that it?
I think that counts as my crit luck. The fact that Emma's very first attack did anything like that. Ah, there's reinforcements.
Still coming. Come on, gods. You don't have to give me this much grief. Well, I suppose I had a good run.
I didn't really process that there wasn't a boss. Oh, I see. So the boss unit has a Rider's Bane. Randall made people so mad with gambling that this guy specifically picked up a horse remover at the local store to delete Randall from the planet. I guess. %. Wow.
Sorry.
You specifically shot that mage in the foot for 66 damage and they died. Well, let's see. Oh, I can heal Emma. You can heal allies with healing. That's good to know. I don't know what Noah is going to be, or Noma is going to get to do, really. You can do this, at least. Leon is, Leon has shown up to work. I'm just gonna advance people forward, I guess. Yes, I know there's one guy still alive. Not for long, though.
Damn you! Haha! I won!
She won. I want to get her that level 14 when she gets her last mage spell. I was looking at spell lists earlier today. The game didn't telegraph it at all, but if I had made Faye a cleric on Alm's side, she would have gotten a lot of useful stuff. Also, one of these DLC characters, Faye, I think, and Atlas, are the only people who can learn Rescue. 12%. We're done here.
Perfect.
See, I only needed Leon for those two. Emma seems to be doing pretty well. I will use Noma and try to get a ridiculous stat growth on the obligatory old man who doesn't get stats or whatever. I will do it.
Am I reliable, or what?
And now, May can evolve. I mean promote.
Huh?
That's fine.
Was that a mosquito?
Seraphim. Priestess. Funny that she learned Seraphim. Oh wait, she couldn't promote before that at all. She literally can't promote until she gets her last spell. I wonder if that's the case for other mages. I didn't really think about it. Anyway, funny that she gets Seraphim and then access to Priestess, which is the opposite for other people sometimes. Hello. I like your hat.
You learned something today?
Farewell. I'm still thinking about cancel culture with regard to Jesse being shot by arrows. I think cancel culture would be a good name for a bow. And I mean that in like a very silly name for a bow. But I would think it would be funny. God, there's still more of them. How many people were in that one tavern, Randall? By the way, look at the range of Physic. I think it's the entire map now. 1 to attack. Her attack is 15. It looks like it's essentially the entire map. Good grief. Also, Emma has taken the one spot in this hallway, actually. Emma, I needed that. Emma, you're not a tank, Emma. Well, I can still do this. And then move in front of her.
I'm pretty strong, you know.
Let's see you cancel this culture. That doesn't mean anything. That's nothing.
What? It's over?
I could... Wait, Rider's Bane would really only do that much to Atlas? Yeah. Card games on Pegasi. That would make sense. She is from card games. I don't think I want Atlas to run forward into the Rider's Bane. That seems like a bad move. 5%.
Feast on this.
That'll work. Dang, lots of experience for that too. That's fine.
I'm losing my edge.
Anyway, there's still 3 mages here, and this game only knows kill all enemy. I'm glad that, like, allies in maps with allies typically have a difficult time dying. I don't think Noma is going to accomplish anything on this level. That's fine. Well, I can still use this. Apparently this is a map where Jesse is doing a lot of work. Why are they giving so much experience for being, like, mages? I don't understand the experience formula in this very well. I don't really need to move most of these people at this point, probably. Is it just because Jesse's only technically level 3, I guess? Well, he's level 4 now.
Am I losing my edge?
I guess that's fine. I guess it's fine if you keep getting 1 point. Emma, no, my experience. 12%! Did she just say bye-bye, bad guy? I think she did. That he does a funny little arm pump. God, they're still happening. Randall, I ask you again, how many people were in that one tavern? What have you done? What was the scale of your cheating?
Too slow. Damn, was that all?
I'm disregarding my own safety in favor of expedience. Not that this is particularly dangerous. Oh yeah, you're right. This is the first time there have been reinforcements. And they haven't moved on the turn they arrived either, which is, I'm thankful for that. Noma gets to do something, yay! He did a... Oh. Those were two 91% hit rate attacks that you missed, but that's okay. Jesse's already tired from how much influence he's had over this battle is all.
Wait for me in hell, buddy.
That's a pretty good line.
I look pretty good, yeah?
I think the Myrmidon animations are some of the best ones so far. %.
Here I come. Steady. Yay, I did it!
It sounded like she just said, hooray, I'm did it.
Well, thank the gods. But I was worm's food that time for sure.
Easy as pie.
I think it's funny that this map does not show off what Randall is capable of at all, because he sits still on supplies and does nothing.
You the one they call Celica? Thank you for helping us out. I'm Randall, a wandering knight of sorts. My friends and I have been busy traveling from continent to continent.
Understatement.
Would have been a shame to have that adventure cut short.
Randall, how's that wound?
That little scratch? Come on, kid, how fragile do you think I am? How are you doing?
I'm fine. Although, I don't like when you lie to me like that.
What are you going on about?
You said you would catch up to me, but you and your horse were both hurt. You almost died, Randall. So why weren't you honest with me from the start?
'Cause you would have stayed. And I've got no interest in leading a nice young kid to the hereafter.
Stop grinning. It's not funny.
Yeah, I know.
You make all of these childish decisions without consulting anyone. Like your little gambling spree last night. We're supposed to be on the same side, you know? You should have talked to me. I don't think you realize how much it hurts when you leave us out. When you gamble with our money, or worse, with your life, it... You're such a poop, Randall.
Hey, come on, kid. I wasn't trying to hurt you.
Okay, she has the brain cell, but she's still a kid.
All right. You know what? From now on, I'll tell you everything. No more Randall goes rogue.
You mean it?
Cross my heart.
Okay. And you have to stop gambling. It only causes trouble for everyone.
Sure, kid, you got it. No more gambling.
Wait, seriously?
Seriously.
He's
In
lying.
fact, you can bet on it.
God dang it, Randall.
Mm.
Hmm? I'm glad I keep you around, kid.
Yeah, we do make a pretty good team.
So, hey, boss. Milady. Listen, I got a proposition for you. What say you let Emma and me fight in your army? I mean, we got a debt to repay, and it seems like a good way to help out.
Plus, we need your help. I mean, sure, Randall and I have traveled the world, but we're still strangers to this land.
And yeah, I know you caught us on something of a rough day. But we all know which end of the sword goes in the bad guy. So what do you say?
Both of you are lance users. Anyway, yes.
Thank you so much!
I promise we won't let you down.
And now Celica has 2 bonus units.
Off we go. The wide world is waiting.
I think you're supposed to do these earlier in the campaign, probably, but it's fine. And yep, there they are. on about the same level of some of my units right now, so actually this works out pretty well. Anyway, let's go over here to this guy. Whoop, I don't know. I forgot how DLC works. Manage DLC, play DLC. Scroll to this. Ah, it gives you a turn record. Pretend that the unused dummy data doesn't exist. Cypher Legends 2. Gets these 2 units. Oh yeah, we have to sit through the loading screen again. I forgot. Fire Emblem. Loading DLC. There's he's going. A woo. Also, Chet was here for a second. He's going. He's gonna make it. Last time I think it loaded like half the bar and then it decided it was done. So, you know. Also, I believe these DLC units only have supports with the other one in the pair. Like Emma and Randall have supports. And these 2 that are in this map have supports. I think they have like passive support bonuses from the other pair if you recruit all of them in the same on the same side or something like that. I'm not sure. Etc. There we go. I haven't used the kazoo in a while. Okay, there we go. Cypher Legends 2.
I don't think they've been this way either.
And here we have Shade. She's got the succubus horns head accessory from Final Fantasy XIV.
Just how far could they have gone?
And her outfit's kind of ridiculous, but...
161. 162.
And here we have Yuzu, who likes counting, I guess.
This isn't like Emma. I know she can be a scatterbrain, but she's never gotten this lost.
I thought she was the one with the brains.
She'll be fine so long as Randall's with her, but it's still been days. I'm starting to get really worried. 166. 167. Do you think she's getting enough to eat? Does she know to boil the water here before drinking it? 170. 171.
I think it's good that we did the other one first, because we did hear that Shade was probably hyperventilating into a paper bag. In Emma's words.
There are just so many things that... 173. 174. 175. 176.
Okay.
177. Would you please stop that?
Okay. Shade's voice actress is selling her character pretty well already.
Huh?
Also, that's a good Yuzu expression.
What's gotten into you, Shade? Why do you bellow at me so? If you were listening, instead of doing practice swings, you'd know. Ah, I see. Pray forgive me.
Hold on. I think this music is in Fates, right? This melody here? I think. It sounds kind of familiar. These two are from the Fates universe, as is Emma. Randall is from wherever Roy is from. I forget the name of the place. But I think Emma and Yuzu are from Hoshido and Shade is from Nor. They're not actually in Fates. But Fates does exist in this world now, to some extent. Also, hello and welcome to people.
I can ill afford to neglect my training, but I'll endeavor to listen more closely.
Just keep an eye out for the others. You do care about them, right?
Aye, of course. Yet you must admit, what happened was rather droll.
For some reason, I keep interpreting Yuzu's hair clip as having a face on it when it does not have one. Thank you for petting Calico. Hello, welcome. Yep, there's just a crossover with the trading card game, and there's some Fire Emblem Planeswalkers who also travel through time that are Cypher OCs, I guess.
Why was Emma picking oranges from that tree in the first place?
What? How are oranges involved here?
She elsewise never would have stumbled upon that beehive.
Okay, now I'm thinking Emma may not be the one with the brain cell as much.
Nor panicked and fell from the tree onto poor Sir Randall below. Which means she wouldn't have spooked his horse and caused all three to bolt. There's a moral here. Orange is something lost forever.
Yuzu almost had the brain cell, but in this text box she lost it again. I think they're just juggling it between all of them across long distances.
This is not funny. They could be in serious trouble.
You overreact. Every journey has its bumps and rough patches. This is but one of those.
How is this going to turn into a fight? Last time it turned into a fight because... Does she have a British accent?
Now do stop making yourself sick with worry.
I guess a little bit. I didn't really place this accent as being anything specific, but I don't know a whole lot about accents. If this is a British accent, considering that she's from Fire Emblem Fantasy Japan, and Shade would be from Fire Emblem Fantasy Europe, parentheses evil, that's kind of funny.
But we can't continue traveling without them. Our funds are nearly gone, and our food is utterly exhausted. My hair is in tangles from sleeping on the ground, and just make it stop already!
Shade has anxiety.
Oh dear. Here we go. Cease your wailing. If you desire food, I have some to spare.
What is this? A dumpling?
A ration ball. My family produces them in great numbers during times of war.
Ration ball?
I was saving this one for my own need, but you are welcome to it.
Oh, gimme.
Okay, I think if we were to make a tier list of which voice actors seem to be having the most fun of any of the characters, I think Shade would be high on that list. I think Shade is high on the voice actor fun tier list, which is a very specific tier list. Yep.
This is... Yuzu, it's indescribably horrid. How could you possibly suggest that anyone attempt to eat this?
Maybe. I don't know anything about Fire Emblem Cypher. There could be aphids in it. Aphid and Cypher have some of the same sounds in the words.
The taste may be a touch acquired, but my kin finds them most palatable.
You are not making me feel any better. Just go back to your swinging. Leave me alone.
I'd no idea it would upset her so. Yet the ration ball will give her strength. I've no doubt she'll be back for more.
The ration ball will give her strength. Okay, I'll admit, the Cypher Squad has sold me on them being a bunch of
As for me,
goobers.
I've more mock enemies to lay low.
I think I like all of them.
178, 179, 180, 181.
Are you implying that you're felling a mock foe with each of your swings, or what? These are the most normal.
4,997.
Jesus Christ!
4,998, 4,999, 5,000.
If Yuzu gets a crit on her first actual attack, I will not be surprised. So these are the 4 most normal Cypher OCs. Might be trying to affect a British accent. Maybe.
Aye, now there's a sweat well earned. But enough training for today.
Let's see. Fire Emblem. Use. Voice actor Lauren Londa is an American voice actress who has worked on English dubs for Japanese anime and video games. Her most known roles are Lichi Fei Ling in the BlazBlue fighting game video game series and Laya Rolando in Tales of Xillia. She also voiced Arf and Chrono in the Magical Girl Lyrical Nanoha series, etc., etc. Kyoko in Madoka. Just looking through various things that someone might recognize, even if I don't. Kasumi in Dead or Alive 5 and onwards. Sailor Neptune in one dub of Sailor Moon. Let's see. In a lot of... She's a fairly common anime voice actor. Sword Art Online, Attack on Titan. Dorohedoro, Beastars. Gundam Build Divers. Scrolling. Just throwing these out there in case other people recognize them. Mostly. Soul Calibur 5. Also in Skullgirls. Female Robin in the Smash Bros. Games, apparently. Or at least the DS and Wii U ones. That's kind of funny. Street Fighter 5, Puyo Puyo Tetris. She's also a female Robin in Fire Emblem Heroes. Additional voices in Nier Automata and Monster Hunter Worlds. So yeah, she's kind of everywhere. She is American specifically, to answer that question.
Why has Shade not returned? Even her sulks sputter out after this long a time. Perhaps I'll go look for... Yuzu.
Oh dear.
Oh, there you are. Where have you been?
The next Cypher OC is Amelia, a character based on the girl from Les Miserables. I don't know how to say French. Who's a monk who fights for justice. Okay.
Shade? Is Artemis?
Yuzu. Yuzu.
Is that good?
I'm going to kill you.
Did you just wander into being possessed?
Sounds!
Zounds! Her name is Alice and she's a cleric. Okay, that's very different. Zoinks!
Zounds.
Jinkies! Well, here she is over here being normal. Oh, I don't think I checked Randall's definition here. A gifted practitioner of magic, it says for Shade. So she's a saint. And here's Yuzu. She's yelling! A warrior on a journey to perfect her military arts.
Great gobbling guard dogs, Catman.
So yeah, I chose these two. I chose to have these two go to because only has one sword user and relatively less wizards. And I chose the other two to go to Celica because has 500 million people who can use a lance. Some people argue that these two characters are better suited to Celica's missions, in part because Celica has a bunch of difficult terrain that horses are sad about. And I guess they don't expect you to promote so many people to lance users, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, we have to select units again. This is probably fine. It's just a bunch of terrors.
Ho there, warrior. My name is Yuzu, and I cry your aid. My companions and I have been traveling from continent to continent, but 2 of them are now lost, and the 3rd yonder is in a poor state. I fear she has been seized by some strange madness.
Die, die, die. I will kill all of you.
She's having a normal one. Ah, witches are here.
Something most unnatural has possessed her. Yet if we assault Shade, we might convince the fell spirit to let her be. I would do the deed myself, but I lack restraint and might end up killing her.
Okay.
I need your aid
Sure.
in this. You must hurt her, yet not too greatly. Will you do it? Thank you, and thank you again, warrior. I knew you would agree at once. In return, I shall do what I may to keep other adversaries at bay. I can protect you while you see the task through.
Other Cypher characters include Valjean, who is an animated suit of armor that loves tea and based on Jean Valjean. Naomi, who comes from a Fire Emblem world destroyed by the boundless chaos of the DLC zone, and Poe, who is a divinely chosen wizard by God who cosplays as a Three Houses student.
Huh. Okay, so I'm supposed to weaken Yuzu but not kill her. I can't wait to get a critical hit and obliterate her by accident.
Watch
Wait.
me go.
Delthea and... Huh. Oh yeah, you also have the funny ring of killing things from forever.
What? No more?
You two have a conversation?
Oh, Clive, my heart sings for you.
Right.
La 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 la.
Right. Your character trait of I am 2 years old and I love adult man.
Pardon me, Delphia, but perhaps you might tell me about your brother. I find Luthier to be a singularly unique individual. What? I think the phrase you're looking for is totally weird. Clive and Lou are like day and night. Or night and day? Whatever. Surely he cannot be as bad as whatever you were trying to say. He's a knowledgeable and gifted mage from what I hear. Oh, sure, but the rest of him is a total disaster. No tact, no friends, no sense of what's going on in the world. All he cares about is stupid magic. Why couldn't I have a normal brother? I see.
Leave this to me.
How interesting. I guess I didn't bring any tanks, but that's probably fine. What's your range specifically? Okay, you're not going to move. Shade will not move. It would seem.
Easy pickings.
All right, let's go.
So that's probably good.
Stand back.
Oh yeah, we have bow knights over here. And also fancy new bow, 33%.
You and me.
Windfall. Shoutouts
Better than you
to
expected?
people for thinking of names for things when I was really tired.
You have talent.
Fine, twist my arm.
I think both Windfall and Sidewinder were Samantha suggestions. So thank you for those.
Just say the word.
Just leave it to me. I'll do my best.
We haven't used Tatiana in anything yet, and here she is. Alm has Physic now. She'll do her best, she said. Wait a minute. Hold on. I gotta observe 27%.
Open wide.
I gotta observe something once it's my turn again. I'm noticing something about the factions of these enemies. That's odd.
I shall stay close. If enemies approach, they'll need deal with my blade. Taste
31%.
my wrath.
She did in fact crit on her first swing.
It was a good fight.
Oh, she has the Fates Samurai sword sheathing thing. Anyway, enemy factions. Unknown. But oddly weirder, other. And also this witch does not have a character portrait. Additional combatants. Are you like a placeholder faction? Combatants whose affiliation is unknown. Odd. Strange. Weird. Odd. Prefer not to answer, exactly. I think I'll just deal with all of the other enemies and then try and find someone who doesn't blow up Yuzu Shade instantly.
Step aside. I was taught by the best.
I don't think the witches were labeled as other before. I think it's only these witches that are other, is the thing about these. 30%.
Have some of this.
Right, the blessed bow exploding. He's got
Now watch
fire
me go.
arrows. Well, okay. This could technically work if she doesn't crit. However, she has a 29% chance to crit, and she's swinging twice. What do you think will happen? Wait, what is the boundless chaos? Is that like actually a thing? Okay, what about you? An even more dangerous option. What about you? A mildly less dangerous option. Well, I don't think I'm going to be able to find anyone who can, like, not have a chance of killing her.
You will all die at my hands.
I'd rather not. No! Don't do that!
Please.
No!
You forced my hand.
Damn it, Claire! I knew this would happen.
Emma, take care of yourself.
To the stars. Meow, I am a cat. The golden rule of combat. From inside the house.
Destroy!
So hey, that's a lose condition. And this is the game over screen. Hello, game over screen. Okay, so I have to get lucky, but in reverse. Yeah, threaded fate and all that. So you still have... Yeah, all right. Well, we have to load that again every time too, huh? That's the turn wheel. Hey, we haven't seen a memory prism in a while. This is gonna be a funny one. Alright, so we need to gun for her and then hope we don't gun for her with like a literal gun that kills her dead. Oh yeah, that's true. I didn't even think about that. Okay, it loads faster this time. It's preloaded. It's installed. And we can skip cutscenes at least. Alright. I mean, I guess we could send Forsyth or Lucas after her because they do the least damage by a lot, but they would have to get over there. I could also remove weapons or equipment and such. Like, I could give Faye a crappy weapon or something. Or no weapon. I could give her a shield. Let's try giving Faye a shield and then sending her after. That's true also, I could cast spells at her instead, but the wizards are slower at getting there. What are her defenses? That's a good point. Ah, thank you for following. She has 13 resistance and 8 defense. So, like, her resistance isn't incredible, but it's still pretty good.
Oh there, warrior. I would.
It defaults to no. You're right! He does have false swipe! Oh yeah! Well.
Alright, let's go.
I didn't even think about that. Well, Faye has a shield for this map. That's fine. That conversation has happened again now. Thank you for reminding me. I did not even think about that. Why do you still do 1 billion damage without a weapon, Faye? What? I mean, that's a regular Revenant, I guess. I guess that's why.
Thank you.
I didn't even think about that. Alright, so
Nothing will stop me.
the new plan is to have Alm gun for her then. I guess.
I expected as much.
So this would, we would not have that option where we doing this mission with Celica then. 30%.
You and me. Never count Tobin out.
Fine, twist my arm.
Leave this to me.
I'll do my best.
Just say the word. Easy pickings.
%.
Too late. You forced my hand. You bore me. Be gone.
Claire really wanted to get a crit, I guess. Cool counter. Okay, they're like shades of witches. I didn't even notice that part. I guess that's why they're other in this case. %.
The part that hurts. How's that? I've given you too little credit.
I think it's fair to fast forward for this fight also, given what's been going on, or what happened rather. Oh no, I didn't realize her low hit rate. That witch is on ruins. That makes sense. You have thunder, right? Yep. Well, that didn't have a reduced hit rate. It's just 70%. Maybe you can hit 70%. There you go.
Not even a challenge.
Beta's a weirdly high amount of damage without a weapon.
Woohoo! How great was that?
It's pretty normal. Okay, so we've almost wiped out everybody. This crit, 27%.
Sorry, not your preferred outcome?
When I chose that attack, I was literally thinking, he'll just crit, maybe. And so he did. 24%. I wasn't thinking about the crit that time. Okay. Oh. Didn't realize you had that ability. That's fine though. Perfect. Oh, you have Nosferatu.
Who am I?
I think she's starting to come to her senses. Now is our chance.
Our chance for using Subdue again on the next turn. Imagine if I accidentally targeted her and killed her. Wouldn't that be funny? 30%. Everyone loves to get a critical hit. These, like, illusory witches don't have any voice lines either. Yep, that is how it's been going, for whatever reason. I don't know how that happens, but it does. Oh god, I thought she was going to attack. Oh, there's a... What? This is the only talk recruitment in the game. Hey, stop it.
Shade, please! You must fight!
Kill you. Every one of you will die.
Not works. So I fear I must shock her senses. It's the only option left. Pray forgive me, Shade, but I must insist that you eat this!
Oh no. Not the ration ball.
Hey, why did you make me eat that?
I thought a ration ball might bring you to your senses. Respect the ration ball.
Respect the ration ball. Respect the ration ball, everyone. Haunted eating, yeah.
Actually, wait. Where am I? And how did I get here?
We can speak on it later. For now, you must get to safety.
Respect the ration ball.
I guess I have no choice.
I don't know what is going on, but... all right.
Oh, there's more enemies now. You know, that's fair. Resume normal speed. Yeah. I think the other map had this theme, had this theme also, maybe? Maybe. 27%.
Open wide.
Reminder
I still have much to learn.
that Leon will soon be able to become Bow Knight. In fact, he can right now, he just has to go to a place and do so. $33%. What is happening with these Bow Knights? I'm definitely getting the impression that this was intended for earlier in the game with how much everyone is being murderous. 24%. The critical hits have nothing to do with the location or time in the game which this is being played at. But like the enemies are even less threatening than normal. Oh no. This crit. 33%!
Have some of this. Oh, he's got nothing on me.
His hit rate was 44.
Don't test me.
Her hit rate was 57. She hit twice. That seems like it's probably true. Anyway, who gets this last kill? I guess Faye is right here. We'll see if she can hit. Then I'll give her her lance back.
Look at that.
3 experience points. Yay.
The enemy is no more. But who were they?
Great question.
You make it look easy, Alm.
Alm didn't kill anyone. I mean, I guess you killed people. I don't know.
Alm, I presume. I thank you for coming to our aid, good sir.
Hello there. My name is Shade.
Thank you for rescuing me from that whole demonic possession thing. It's all just so mortifying.
Whatever came over you?
I can't say for certain, but I remember being attacked out of nowhere. They used some sort of arcane art to put me to sleep, and after that... I wonder if I was to be their quarry.
Who is they?
It's just a rumor, but there's apparently an arcanist collecting blood sacrifices. This foul being hunts only beautiful maidens, or so the story goes. These maidens are then offered up to terrors in exchange for long life.
Then we made war upon the Arcanist's underlings? If they were hunting maidens, it explains why they readily engaged me.
Wait, does that mean we're beautiful? Should we be flattered? Ugh, I don't know how to feel.
But did they not make you an underling instead of taking you back?
Did you say something?
Not worth repeating, it seems. What matters is that Shade is safe.
I don't have
So
the clown
I
button
thank
because
you.
it's just the May button, but they're all clowns, all of
If I may
them.
be so bold as to ask a favor, might you permit Shade and myself to join your ranks? We would like to repay you in what little way we can.
Yes, but it's not all altruistic niceties. We'd gain from the arrangement as well. We've been traveling from land to land.
Clown,
but yours is
clown,
still foreign to
clown,
us.
clown.
There you go. Base conversations? What do you mean?
And we lack the funds, the basic knowledge to make it.
Oh, that kind of conversation. Interesting. Which means we probably missed a bunch of those from them because it's Act 4.
As fighters, you will not find us wanting, if I may be so bold. So then, what say you? Excellent, thank you.
I know we'll all get along swimmingly.
Check out that crow in the
We have an
background.
exciting road ahead. Shall we be on our way?
Well, now both sides have 2 extra units. Which means there's one other DLC I want to play right now. If you weren't here when I went over what all of these are about, I guess I can go over them again quickly. These first 6 are essentially for grinding. These 2 are for items, and this one gives astral shards. These 2 are for money. These 2 are for experience points. Each of these pairs has one that's for like early game and one that's for like mid to late game, basically. All of these are for when you get someone's final, like normally final job class to level 20, you can then promote them again into a unique and often ridiculous job class. They all have designs that are kind of goofy or weird or out of place, most of them. But these 4 are a prologue, which I don't know when to do. Altar of the Fairy is for promoting... No, you don't promote to a fairy. It is for promoting to... I forget the name of the class. But this is for promoting a saint who's at level 20, I believe. And to, I think, Exemplar is the name of it, actually. Then we have... Yeah, this is the Rise of the Deliverance prologue. This is evidence that I'm playing this game completely legally and normally. This is not... I think all the dummy stuff and the starter deck bonus are like cut content basically or something. I probably shouldn't access them. These are items. I think there's missions attached to these. This one gives me boots, and I want to have boots. Maybe it's just boots. Welcome, child of fate. I am a servant of Miller. Draw closer now. By my master's will shall I bestow upon you a gift. You got boots! May you always walk in the light of Miller's blessing. With these new boots! Imagine going to like the altar of a goddess and then someone just appears and hands you a shoebox with some like New Balances in it or something. Anyway, I gave these to Alm because after deliberating, I decided the boots should go to Silk so that she could do something. So now her movement is 5. Because Silk is a close range unit who can heal, I guess, at close range, and also can warp people. And now that we have other healers, she might be able to like use warp more, and it would benefit her to be able to move around a bit. Oh yeah. Silk is another physic user, so now now Alm has 2 people with physic. And Yuzu is a priestess. According to the Fire Emblem wiki, Yuzu is the worst of the Cypher characters, according to whoever makes the decision regarding the wiki's opinion, I guess. Oh, she also has silence, which no one else has. That could be useful, maybe. She also does not have... She's not carrying anything. It'd be weird to give her a steel shield, probably. I guess she can have this. And then you can have Duma's lance back. So yeah, you just get boots from God or whatever. Something funny looking at the supports for the Cypher squad? What kind of funny? Anyway, I guess we should also do the prologue DLC. I guess. So this is the DLC day. This may actually be more of a 6.5 than a part 7. So the by the way, I didn't mention these first 6 I probably won't be looking at unless I really need something. Hoshido does not have jam? Huh. We might see that eventually. We might learn about this. These altars, I won't go out of my way to get anyone to this level of job, but if it happens, it happens. And if it happens, I reserve the right to complain about the designs of some of these, especially this one. The Harrier has one of the most ridiculous outfits that I've seen in Fire Emblem. I think they let the Fire Emblem face design team in the building. Yeah, these I guess I'll be doing right now. And these... right, there is a bit more to explain. 3 of these give you a pitchfork, which is an item that promotes someone into a villager. So that's how you change the class line that someone is in, if you want to. And it is also how you can get someone a whole bunch more levels, because that doesn't like remove their stats to do. So if you really want to grind, you can turn someone back into a villager. The only other way to turn someone back into a villager is that Dread fighters can promote to villager for some reason. I don't know why. So if you have someone on the mercenary path, you can level them up into infinity. So this means that only male units have this option because there are no female mercenaries in this game. Which is, it's all of it's kind of weird. I mean, you could use all 3 pitchforks on a female character, and that would be the closest. Anyway. I guess these are listed in order. So these are 4 prequel maps that give you something if you complete the conditions of them. And also, like, you have preset units and such when doing them. And they're apparently all ranked 2-star difficulty, whatever that means. Oh, and yeah, to be completely clear about the pitchforks, there are only 3 per run. These are one-time item gifts. You cannot get infinite pitchforks. I don't know in what situation you would need to grind your units as much as this DLC allows you to, unless you just wanted to. But anyway, Battle of Zofia Harbor. In this map, all allies must survive. I'm choosing to engage these with Alms Squad, even though Alms Squad will not actually be in this map, I think. Because it is the Deliverance, and apparently some of the reward items are like Lucas's shield and stuff like that, so it does make sense for them to be over here. Though it'd be funny for Celica to just randomly have that. Fire Emblem. Loading DLC again. This is the sound it makes when loading DLC. Thank you for petting Calico. I almost said Palico, which is not her name. Wesker. It's probably in at least one Fire Emblem game somewhere. Battle of Zofia Harbor. In the past, there were horses.
Come now, Fernand. How long do you intend to glower like that?
For a long time. That's his character.
Zofia Harbor, and your grim facade is going to scare people.
I do not glower. I'm only thinking what I'll do to that wretch once I see him. This was Slade's foul-up, and his alone. Why do the Knights of Zofia ride out to clean up his mess?
What choice is there? Zofia needs her harbor to conduct trade. And the Traders' Rebellion has been allowed to continue for far too long. They are crippling the economy.
Are we breaking up a strike? Is that what this map is?
Citizens assault the castle regularly with complaints about the price of goods.
Hey, this sucks, I think.
I understand the problem, Clive. It's the solution that invites my collar. Had the Knights ridden to address the traders instead of that fool Slade, this absurd conflict would have been over already. But instead, we find ourselves in the middle of a truly sorry mess. All because that obsequious worm desired the honor for himself. The Muttonhead was probably looking for concessions at the harbor as a reward for such brave service. Instead, he lets the trader's mercenaries hand him his own buttocks.
Oh, is the merchant class overcharging the peasants?
Then he begs the knights to send reinforcements. The gall! I hope the sellswords carve him up and feed him to the fish.
Are you quite finished? The fact remains that mercenaries have been staging raids from the harbor. While I have scant praise for how Slade has handled this, we have a duty to end these raids and save the people from their plight. Now, are you with me or no?
I think I forgot that the merchant class was like a separate thing when I had my initial indignant response.
Of course I'm with you. Don't be daft. The king bid us come after all, and it is the king I serve. And I'll tell you this much, Clive. You were wise not to bring her.
Not to bring who?
Claire, of course. If you think me cross, imagine how your sister would feel about Slade's idiocy. She'd likely already have him skewered like a hare on a spit.
Must you remind me. I still get ulcers just knowing that she's joined the Knights. One day, her hoydenism will get the best of her. Mark my words.
Hoydenism? That's a word I don't know. What does that mean? Unladylike or tomboyish behavior. I think I was thinking of it too much in modern day terms, where like, instead of like medieval terms where the merchant class was a separate, like more powerful group. I was thinking like a working class type situation instead, if that makes sense.
The captain of the world's finest knights, unmanned by his little sister. Well, at least I can sympathize with your plight now.
How old is your sister now, anyway?
She just turned 4. Her brother will be 5 within the month. At first, I roiled at the idea of father's new marriage. It felt somehow rushed, even coming a dozen odd years after mother's death. Still, it's hard not to adore any sibling who barely comes up to your knee. My next furlough cannot arrive soon enough.
You'll have to introduce me.
You and Claire are always welcome at our house. You know that. I know both the little ones would love her rambunctious side.
Kindly don't remind Claire that she has a rambunctious side. There's the water. Shall we finish up here and see about that furlough?
These two used to be friends. So what do we got going on here?
I thought you'd never come.
Wow. I forgot about that part of Fernand.
Well met, Sir Clive. You're a true friend to aid me so.
By the way, Waluigi's on our side in this time period, apparently.
Now, scatter these barbarians to the wind, would you?
The man is shameless.
Traitors! Order your soldiers to stand down at once! If you have grievances, you can address them through the proper channels. If you lay down arms now, you have my word that you will not be harmed. This is your last chance. Open the harbor.
Stop having it be closed.
Huh, and what's your word worth? We begged the king to rid us of the pirates, and he did nothing! The farmers struggle enough to deliver crops with this endless drought. Yet what little makes it here to port gets hauled away to the capital.
Okay, I think they are on the side of the peasants somewhat.
Then the king also takes our gold by raising taxes. Does he wish us starved?
Oh, this is the rich people are causing problems for the peasantry and the traders. Okay.
I cannot speak to the king's mind.
Your men are the ones who attacked us without so much as hearing our peace. We have nothing to discuss with the likes of you!
So we do have to play as the terrible
To
nobility.
arms, men! Kill them all! Don't leave a single knight standing!
Gah! What are you doing? Did you come here to save me or get me killed?
Gods, I knew Slade would bungle things up before we arrived. Well, do we help him?
Do we really have a choice? Let's go. We must keep him alive.
Okay, so keeping allied units alive means keeping the green units alive, I assume, for this map. So we have to avoid causing a time paradox by keeping Slade alive. Oh, unique music for those two. So we've got mercenaries. We've got other mercenaries. We can collect this leftover bread if we defeat this guy. Jarth is here. Didn't we hear about someone else with a similar name to Jarth? And then we have Slade's army, which is 2 people, and Slade. We do indeed have to save Slade, it would seem. So, well, and on our side, we've got Clive with a steel lance. We've got Fernand with an iron lance, which can be thrown. We've got a generic guy with a javelin, a generic guy with no equipment, and a generic soldier with bread. All right, then. Do you think the generic units have stat growths? So, let's see.
Jarth is the 3rd bandit leader we've met, the first 2 being Barth and Garth. Yo ho har, funny pirates.
Indeed. So these people can immediately go after Slade. These people less so. I feel like the correct solution is to immediately throw everyone to the right. Unique battle music too.
Enough! No!
Forgive me, it had to be done.
No experience gain on this map. Understood.
Who among you will face me?
This is worrying. Okay. Okay, they don't take that much damage. And you've been distracted over here, at least. Oh, I can talk to you. What does this accomplish?
Phew, you made it. Well done, Sir Knights. I knew Zophia's finest would come through, so I did. And I swear to you, Sir Clive, I shall repay this debt. Shut up, you damned fool. How will you repay the compatriots you left dying in the mire? Instead of fighting with your men, you hid and begged for your life. Craven, your very existence shames all Zophian nobility. Craven? How dare you? I'll not suffer such insult from a damn lapdog. Call me that again.
Enough, both of you! Surely there are more mercenaries on the way. We must depart at once.
Oi, where you going? We ain't done with you yet!
There were more mercenaries on the way.
That didn't take long. On your feet, Slade. We're breaking through. Fight in the name of your fallen men. Surely you can manage that much.
What? But there's too many of them. My arm! Ow, ow, ow! Must have wounded it back there. I don't think I can fight. What manner of idiot do you take me for? For a wounded man, you seem to have had no problem barking orders. Shut up! If I say I can't fight, then I can't. Were you sent here to rescue me or not? It's your duty to stay here and hold them off to secure my escape. You can protect me or leave me to die, and the latter would not reflect well. Oh, but don't you worry. I promise to inform His Majesty of these events. He shall know that the Knights of Zofia fulfilled their duty with honor. Farewell then, friends. The bards shall sing of your heroic deeds this day.
Stays completely still after saying all that. We can't kill him, we have to preserve the timeline. We'll cause a time paradox. I'm a little worried about the surviving of these units being a requirement, given that I have no way of healing them, and also they're dying. Where are they going? Is there like an escape point? Or something? I don't know how I'm gonna do this with all of them living. I was worried about this. I don't know if this makes it easier or not, actually. Because, like, these two are in the range of that guy, and that guy, and that guy, and this guy has 8 HP, and these two have to live? I don't know if I can block off the access of... I mean, I can put someone here. Like this. And then I can't block both sides of this guy. And no one has great hit rate either.
I'll not be trifled with.
I don't know. This map setup is just kind of anxiety causing. I don't like not having my own units, I guess. There was a DLC for Fire Emblem Fates that was kind of similar, and I didn't complete that one. We'll see how it goes.
Are you finished?
The rewards for clearing all of the things correctly probably aren't, like, incredible? I don't know. It's probably worth seeing the story for these, though. Okay, they're trying to leave, at least. Oh, it's per map. I thought it was for completing all of them correctly.
Can't let him have all the glory.
So I have to go over here. I can't save all of these people. I can do this, and then that person is still exposed, and this person is still exposed, unless I go right here. I'm guessing this is a map where I don't have to kill everyone and I just have to like let those people escape. Maybe? I'm gonna lose people here in a minute. This is supposed to be like 2 stars of difficulty, you said, I think? Seems more difficult than that. IMO. I don't have my ridiculous units, so... I guess the memory prisms are the more valuable thing. Probably.
Everyone must stand for something.
I don't see how this is doable, truthfully. Or at least not in a way where you can be certain of anything. Fire Emblem AI is nothing if not impossible to predict. Yep. Well, I don't get the lance now, I guess.
Oh, this is too perfect. In my plight, I seem to have struck upon a golden opportunity. Let those sellswords carve them both up and feed them to the jackals. That pretentious blowhard Clive was certainly never my favorite. But it's that dog Fernand who really needs to suffer. He'll be sorry he insulted me once he's rotting in hell. That dastard! How low is he willing to sink?
Rats do not sink, Fernand. They scurry.
Okay, that's a good line.
What? Nothing. It's just... I've never heard you openly disparage him.
Then please allow me the joy, just this once.
Yeah, Slade's voice actor is being really chill in this mission for some reason. Also, hello, welcome. Avoid talking to Slade? Yeah, maybe.
The good news is that he'll no longer be slowing us down. Are you ready? Our exploits today will make a thrilling tale for your dear sister tomorrow.
Just so, Clive. Just so.
There's also this guy, I guess.
Predictable.
Well, rip that guy, I guess. Joker's trick, you do have to kill everyone. There's only one kind of map in Valencia, after all. Thank you for petting Kelly.
A shame. Every day a new lesson.
Now, the Cypher map still ended with kill everyone.
They pay us, we kill you. It's just business.
Yep, it sure is that, Razir. It sure is.
Feelings, I hope.
It's a prequel map. The intent is like story and stuff, but it sure is that. Not a fan. And it's got an objective that seems really difficult for a reward that is the lance of someone who sucks. Like, maybe Fernand's lance is a good weapon or something, but I don't really want that guy's lance. Don't give me the lance of that jerk. Don't give me this guy's lance. I don't want it. He's a member of the Knights of Zofia, by the way, at least in this time period. The other prequel maps seem like they might be less this. I don't know. We'll find out. Maybe not.
Everyone must stand for something.
Fernand's lance has 3 power, 90 hit, 1 weight, and the following skills: Long Gearch, Wind Sweep.
I don't know what Wind Sweep is, but it sounds like not that good. Yeah, these are DLC maps. We did 2 DLC maps that were crossovers with the Fire Emblem trading card game, Fire Emblem Cypher, and gave us 4 Goober Planeswalkers, basically. 2 on each side. And now we're doing the DLC maps that are the prequel to the game's story proper. Long Gearch.
Can't let him have all the glory.
I will show you the Cypher people once this is over.
How could this happen? We hired every sellsword we could afford.
Now you will open the harbor. It belongs to all of Zofia, not just to you traders.
Clive thinks he's so noble in
You've
this
committed
scene.
a serious crime against your kingdom.
You think we don't know that? But it was the sword or starvation for us. And the sword is quicker. Go on then, knight. Take my head and be done with it.
It is not my place to mete out punishment. The ringleaders will face the king's justice for their crimes. However, I will take your grievances to His Majesty myself. I shall ask that he have the pirates driven away as you requested. And I shall also ask that he entrust this task to the Knights of Sophia personally.
Wind Sweep costs 4 horsepower, has +3 might, +20 hit, CRT +10 AMD negates counterattacks. Iron Sword also learns it.
Wow. Cool lance, Fernand. Not really. It costs 4 horsepower. You have to delete your horse to use this. Also CRT +10. You get 10 old televisions, and also you have to have 4 horsepower to power this lance.
Clive, you would do that for us, sir?
On my honor.
At least Clive is trying to kind of be good
Oh, Nilla's blessings upon you, sir!
within his, like, framework and understanding of the problems and society, even if it's not, like, the best.
Clive, a moment. You should not make promises you cannot keep.
And which promise is that? I can speak with the king, as I said.
Yes, you can. But it's by Chancellor Desay's orders that we haven't engaged the pirates. He claims it's to avoid provoking Rigel, but we've all heard the whispers. Many say he's actually in collusion with the pirates. His Majesty will be forced to heed either your words or the Chancellor's. And you know well which ones will carry the greater weight.
So you would have me rob the traitors of all hope? Is that it? No, Fernand. I will bend the knee and beg the king grant them mercy.
Then I shall be there at your side when you do.
Thank you, Fernand.
But what about Slade? Claire is waiting for us at the castle, remember? If he beats us back, she'll likely pull him apart one limb at a time.
Again with your imagery. I only hope Matilda is there to keep her in check.
They'll both be glad to see you, Clive. Shall we be off?
Of course. If we start off now, we should make good time. Come, my friend.
Memory prism. Memory prism. No lance because the soldiers died. That's fine. Suitable suitor, and so we get to learn more about Claire and Matilda, I guess.
Greetings, Fernand. It's been far too long.
Ah, Claire. You know, it still confounds me that you decided to enlist with the Knights. Your father is too lenient with you. Always has been.
And why shouldn't I be a knight? I wield a lance and ride a horse as well as the best of you. Perhaps even better. Why else would they allow me to join? Heavens, you and my brother were the ones who taught me to fight and ride.
Because you harangued us without end. You always were keen on following Clive. Honestly, we assumed it was a phase you would grow out of.
No, I think Fernand still hates poor people. Just not quite as much, I guess. Right. The reason he hates them is because they burned down his house and killed his family or something like that. And this hasn't happened yet. Because he mentioned his family and his house. But he still seems like he's probably not the greatest person.
You should be looking for a husband, not brandishing a weapon.
See, look, he's not the greatest person.
Unless you expect to meet your soulmate on the battlefield.
I have no fondness for barbaric men. But pursuing a warrior's path does not doom me to a life of spinsterhood. Now that I'm a Knight of Sophia, I can stay here at the castle, where I can go to royal balls and meet fine gentlemen. What say you to that?
I say that you should have listened to your vows more carefully. Knighthood affords little time to twirl about in circles and socialize. Day and night, we train and ride out on expeditions and other missions.
What? Goodness, I don't remember pledging to do all that. Perhaps I will have to seek my beloved on the field of battle after all.
Yeah, people would never get married on the battlefield. Like, 17,000 times in recent Fire Emblems when this released. That would not happen. Yep, that would also not happen. They especially wouldn't put their children into dimensions that make them age up to battle-ready age faster. The baby dimensions of Fire Emblem Fates definitely don't exist. God.
Still, it's not all bad. The knights are full of handsome, noble scions, after all. I know! Fernand, why don't you introduce me to someone? Surely you must know many suitable suitors in suits of armor.
Well, I suppose it depends on what manner of man you fancy.
Let me think. He'd have to come from a house at least as respectable as my own. He should be as tall as Clive and fair of face. Well-lettered and gifted in the arts of war and defense. And of course he must be well-versed in poetry and music and... Oh, he should own 4 villas, one for each of the seasons.
Good grief.
Does that narrow it down?
It certainly does. You just described your brother.
That is not true!
And you don't even realize it. Clearly, you're still a child. You won't find a husband if you keep clinging to your brother in such a way.
Oh, really? And what about you?
I guess this is in the past, and Claire has grown up a little bit since now.
You've been clinging to my brother since before I was born, Fernand.
Ha!
Is there anything you should be telling me, After all, you aren't exactly scrambling to find a pretty mate of your own.
We are not talking about me.
Look at you, so easily shaken. I was merely teasing. Besides, Clive already told me what your true weakness is. He claims you prefer your ladies like your oranges, full and ripe. Now, which of the knight's eligible ladies is juicy?
Wow,
enough
this
for
conversation is something, isn't it?
I am going to find your brother and bury him in a very deep hole.
At least that line was funny. The delivery, too, of that line.
Touché, Claire. I'm glad you had your fun. Now, farewell.
Loudly stomping away.
What? Wait, come back here! You can't run from your destiny!
Cloud. Now, if I went to the trouble of automating some of the redeems that I haven't automated yet, I could have room for Clown and May on the soundboard at the same time. Or on the stream deck.
May.
But for now, only that one. Anyway. How did these two meet?
Clive, have the other knights been making you feel at home?
Wow, bespoke portraits for Matilda and Clive young version.
No, it is not my birthday.
It is still not her birthday.
Ah, Lady Matilda. Yes, everyone has been very kind to me thus far. But the first 3 months have been naught but training. I long for a fight.
Well, you'll get one. The training is to make certain you're ready for it.
I just want a chance to prove myself, to be one step closer to you.
Why me?
You do not know? The bards sing of Lady Matilda as the finest of all the knights of Sophia. Boys the kingdom round whisper your name before they go to sleep. I fear my friends and I were no exception. Let us just say you are the object of much adulation, my lady.
This comes as a surprise. I thought boys dreamed of fighting alongside heroes such as Sir Myson.
Sir Myson is indeed a man worthy of much respect. I can only hope to one day be half the legend that he is. But who do you think it is that lights the fires of a boy's heart? A stoic old man, or a beautiful woman?
The fires would sputter out if the lads actually saw me in combat.
Certainly not. You are never more beautiful than when riding across a battlefield. The dresses and dour looks you wear in court only obscure your radiance.
Dour? Though it is true that I abhor walking the castle like some pretty bauble. Speaking of which, how is your sister, the one who follows you like a puppy? Whenever I would try to talk to you, she would cut in.
She's a handful, that one. You should have seen her ball when I said I was enlisting.
That just shows her love. You're lucky. But I must confess, I'm glad we can finally have a conversation alone. If you take my meaning.
I believe I do. It seems we'll have more chances to talk here amidst the dust of battle than we ever will surrounded by the fancy tapestries of the castle.
But you're in the castle right now in this scene. They could have chosen a different background for this scene, but you're in the... Never mind.
So it seems. Who even knows when I'll next get to don a dress and a dour expression? What?
I was just thinking. The next time you do wear a dress, might I ask for a dance?
But that might be weeks or months.
I am a patient man, and the wait will be well worth it in the end.
Very well. A dance it is.
Truly? Thank you, milady. I shall look forward to that day.
Sprinting away.
And there he goes. By the gods, is he skipping?
Skipping away.
Wait, why am I laughing? I don't remember how to dance.
Okay, that's a good...
This is going to end with me crushing his toes into paste.
Oh dear. That's a funny stinger to that conversation. Right then, DLC prequel map 2. Wait, no, first I was going to show the DLC units. First of all, on Alm's side, we have Yuzu. She is from Hoshido of Fire Emblem Fates. She's supposed to be a samurai that can cast magic, so she's a priestess. She was introduced by counting her sword swings up to 5,000 because she was practicing. She seems rather serious, but all 4 of these people are goobers. We also have Shade, who's from Nor of Fire Emblem Fates. A dark mage of sorts, represented here as a saint. She has anxiety. She tries to be serious, but then she, goes into extreme panic mode. Also, she got possessed by unknown forces, and we had to use false swipe on her to make her stop doing that. Also, Yuzu had some sort of food item called a ration ball, and she demanded that we respect the ration ball. Meanwhile, on this side, we have Emma. She is, for some reason, the only one of these 4 that has a canonical age on the wiki. She's 13. She's baby, but she has she probably has the one brain cell of the group more often than the other 3 do. And, yep. And then we have Randall, who's a gambler man, who somehow cheated so much at gambling that he attracted the ire of 40 people who tried to kill him. And we had to make that not happen. Oh, I just noticed he's lost his, they've lost their weapons abilities in the process of joining the party. But yeah, so Celica's team gets another Falcon Knight and a Paladin, and Alm's team gets a Priestess and a Saint. That makes sense. I figured ration balls were probably close to something that existed. Anyway. Outpost Rescue. The optional objective in this one is to rescue all allies. Whatever that means. If we do get to actual maps today, I think I will be doing more on Celica's side, probably. By the way. Because we did a bunch of Alm stuff last time. I think they should have put music on these screens and not had this sound repeat indefinitely. probably. Maybe this would load faster if I had a new 3DS, but I have an old 2DS. The 2 versus the 3 probably does not change this much, but the new 3DS was slightly more powerful if I remember correctly. I think there was a new 2DS as well. I think I got this 2DS with capture card before that existed. Or I just got it afterwards because it was cheaper. Don't quite remember. I did have a regular 3DS somewhere. Outpost Rescue. There's a lot of story in these.
Do you see them, Python?
Pretty sure I got it before. I'd believe you. I don't remember things.
Afraid not, my good man. They are G-O-N-E gone. I think it's time to call this a lost cause. What with a head start like they had?
Yeah. Definitely got this because it was cheaper.
Clever dogs knew what they were doing, waiting until the march tired us out.
Also because I did not need the 3D.
By the time we woke, the sun was shining and they were miles away.
Ah, we are such fools! How could we let every last Deliverance soldier in our charge desert? Are the cowards that scared of a few pirates? Pathetic, the lot of them! Forgive us, Sir Lucas. We scoured the area, but there's no sign of the men. I fear every last soldier that served under you has taken to heal.
All right. Then let's not waste any more time searching for them. We'll have to continue on to the southern outpost alone. That fortress could fall to Desai's pirates any day now. And they haven't a prayer left, save for the 3 of us. If we don't rescue our comrades soon, we won't have anyone left to rescue.
So the 3 of us are going up against a bunch of angry pirates alone?
Also, hey, look, it's a prequel map that isn't about the stuff about the last map that wasn't great.
Are you mad? We don't stand a sinner's chance in hell.
It's people we care about.
Watch your tone, Python. Sir Lucas is a noble. You must treat him with respect.
It's all right, Forsyth.
It is?
Noble I may be, but I'm young and yet unknighted. I don't warrant a sir. Just call me Lucas.
Don't have to ask me twice, Luke, old boy.
Lucas, if you please.
You seem pretty different from all the other nobles I've met. Guessing that's one reason they didn't stick around, huh?
It could be.
What do you mean, Python? Lucas didn't do anything wrong.
You do remember who the deserters' ringleader was, yes? The Count or Duke or whoever it was strutting about like cock of the walk? Just after Lucas joined the Deliverance, those two actually came to blows. Lucas left Duke up jump in the dirt and got a promotion for his trouble. I somehow doubt the man just dusted off his ego and got over it.
Oh, come now! A soldier wouldn't stage a mass desertion over something so petty.
Oh, I'm sure there were other factors. Like the fact that tides of war are starting to turn against us. Probably reckoned this was the time to cut loose before he drowned.
Python has a sharp tongue, but it matches his mind. I'd say that sums it up nicely.
So if you knew it was a mistake, why didn't you let the windbag win?
I should have. But when he called me a backwater buffoon, I lost my temper and... well, I suppose I still have things to learn.
So what now? Sir Clive ordered us to defend the outpost and save our comrades. Perhaps I could serve as a runner and go request reinforcements.
There's no time. We'll have to make do with the 3 of us.
Sounds difficult.
All right, listen up. If we can rescue our comrades and escape, I'll consider that a victory. Let them have the outpost.
But sir!
We need to operate within our limits. There will be other chances to recapture the outpost.
The man's got a point.
Come on, Forsyth. Let's keep our hides and save the heroics for another day. It's not worth throwing our lives away over one crappy outpost.
I just pray Sir Clive will forgive us.
Hey! It's an escape map. There is a different type of map in Echoes. Right here. I do believe this is a map from the main game, yes. I think I recognize the shape of it.
Stand aside!
Allow me.
So I could technically just leave instantly, I think. Okay, so we've got Python, Archer, Iron Bow, Forsyth with Bread, and Lucas with Iron Lance. They are not the tanks we know them as today.
Fine, twist my arm.
And I'm guessing that the enemy will try and fight the Deliverance soldiers in here. So we want them to go for me instead.
I'll die before I let you take this outpost. This is bad. Will no one come to our aid?
The enemy archers are the real concern here, I think.
That was close. Oh yeah, damn you!
What's wrong? It's done.
And because Python has an iron bow, he can shoot them from slightly farther away, so at least there's that. He does not have any ability with the iron bow yet. And he can miss, of course. And he can miss twice. Because they parked on a forest.
Grr, ye scurvy dogs! Don't you know when to be quitting?
I be the most piratey pirate in all of Valentia, I do be. Arr. You found me.
But ye be too late. This outpost and all Zofia belong to Chancellor Desay now. Oh no. Is this the end?
I fear the objective here will be somewhat difficult to accomplish, potentially. They fight back when attacked, but they don't attack on their turn. It'd be nice if they did, but they won't.
Me mother was a mermaid. Me father was King Triton, he was. I picks my teeth with a marlin spar, and when I spit out tar. Now, go away and leave me be.
That sounds like a very specific reference. but I don't know. There's that running lance jump in slow motion. Halberd.
The pointy hook.
You can't just say by the pointy hook and a Shanty Pete. You can't just say that. I guess you can. I guess you're allowed to say that. Beyond parody, yeah. Hold on, I need to take a screenshot. What do you mean Shanty Pete again? I forgot when Shanty Pete showed up previously. I need a screenshot of this line, I think. Barth brought him up? That makes sense.
You'll regret turning on the Chancellor.
The dying Yar of Pirate.
Biggle of ye, define me crew. I'll put an X square between your eyes. Ye ain't leaving here alive. I swear it on the rickety peg leg of Shanty Pete. Quote Gomer's battle quote in Fire Emblem, Shadow Dragon.
So there was a Shanty Pete mentioned in Shadow Dragon then. Shadow Pete, Shadow Pete. I didn't mean to say Shadow Pete, but that exists now.
Captain.
Shadow Pete is now my pirate OC. Why is Python so inaccurate today? Hey, fight me instead, please. Also me. There's no way I can save this soldier because this archer will kill him in 2 turns and I can't reach him. I can't reach the archer fast enough. Oh, I can talk? What does this accomplish?
Oh, am I glad to see you?
Oh. Talking to them makes them immediately retreat.
Too amazed to fight back?
Just grab them. Why? You have a 70, you've missed 75% accuracy a whole bunch of times, Python. It's like super important on this map too. Well, at least that guy died. Okay, we're good at this point, I think.
Thought you were clever, did you?
Please hit this one. Okay.
Thank the mother you're here. I was ready to make my final piece.
Collected. Oh.
Yar, don't let him be getting away.
We're not good, actually. There's reinforcements. There's no way to get to this guy before these two get to that guy. Wait, this is a door. Could I have opened this door the whole time? Oh, they can't get to this guy either, I guess. Man, these maps are rude.
What's wrong? I do love a good fight.
No, I can't open the door. The door is an illusion. There's no way to rescue this guy. You have to know psychically that there's reinforcements and send someone around that way beforehand. And that's all you can do. He's dead now. Or he can live with 1 hit point, I guess. Still can't save him, though. Well, I might as well leave, I guess. %.
Buzz off, please. Congrats, you came in second.
Might have worked out if Python hadn't missed a billion times before. If only I could, like, throw this bread over the wall, too. But no. Alright, bye, I guess. Miss? Oh. Alright, now Python get another crit? Please? He has to dodge again, or else I don't get the thing. Dodge again? Nope.
Damn, we couldn't save them all. Still, we did what we could. Now it's time to retreat.
Well. Tell me about Python's bow, please. So far, these maps have mostly been frustrating gameplay-wise. Because I don't get to bring my own units to them, which kind of, like... I don't know. Doesn't work. You have to have knowledge of how these are gonna go beforehand in order to win them, I think.
Buck up, little camper. Don't tell me you're still beating yourself up. So, they seized the outpost, so what? We did what we could. In fact, I'd say we did pretty darn good, considering it was just the 3 of us.
Don't you get it? Losing the outpost is a massive blow to the Deliverance. Why else would Sir Clive send us on such an important mission?
You're right. This will create some significant headaches for him.
Sir, I didn't mean to... I mean... I'm sorry, Lucas. I'm making it sound like this is your fault. But we all know...
Python's bow has 2 might, 2-3 range, which means it cannot counter in melee, 80 hit, 3 weight, and the skills curved shot, heavy draw, and encloser.
Okay. I don't recognize encloser of those 3. The fact that it can't counter in melee makes it seem not worth it in this game? Really? And like 2-3 range isn't great for a bow in this game either.
Yeah, but they deserted because of Lucas, so...
Python.
Would you shut up already?
Why? He's right. If our loss here turns out to be a fatal blow to the Deliverance, then it's fair to say my pride is the straw that broke the Pegasus' back. I should have thrown the duel. I did not. And I have to live with that now.
Don't say such things. Wait, why do you look so happy?
Well, I may have
Enclosure
lost
is
my men,
neat. It
and
does
not
no
wholly
extra
won that
damage,
battle.
but freezes an enemy in place for 1 turn.
Huh, that is kind of neat, at least.
But I gained something in return. I found the two of you. You stood bravely beside me, a man your junior. I cannot thank you enough.
No, but that was nothing. We were just following orders.
I can see why Clive put so much stock in you both.
He does.
Indeed. He assigned you to me because he saw you for the hard workers you are.
But I'm just a foot soldier, a grunt. Did he really say that about me? Can you believe this, Python? I knew joining the Deliverance was the right thing to do. Sir Clive needs us. And next time, we'll secure him a victory for true.
He's like a maid who's just been popped the question. Take care what you say to poor Forsyth, Lucas. He takes things to heart.
And why shouldn't he? The Deliverance may not be the definition of solidarity just yet. But if it has soldiers like you two in it, then it has hope. You'll take us far.
All right. Stop kissing my rear already. This is starting to get weird.
Python, Lucas, are you coming or not? We need to get back.
Well, you heard him. Shall we go?
You got it, Luke.
Oh. Nothing for that one. No memory prisms for that at all. Just a bit of story. That's fine. Flight from the ruins. No requirements for this one at all, apparently. Oh, support points, huh? Neat. I think they already had support ranks, maybe? Actually, they were either at B or A already. I don't know. So apparently this map doesn't have any special requirements, and the last prequel map has the requirement that all player units have to survive, which is way more doable than relying on NPCs surviving. So I think I should be able to do okay for these two. I think I can manage when there's no expectations, says Robin. I guess. Also, I want you to know that my Windows search bar is instructing me to search for deep sea creatures right now. I don't know why, but there's a little picture of a Dumbo octopus to accompany this. I think it detects my Splatoon brain somehow. I don't know how it's doing that. Light from the ruins.
All according to plan.
Teehee, I love to be in a graveyard.
The others are sleeping like rocks from all the marching and fighting. Which means this is my chance to slip away unnoticed. There's a long ride ahead, and I must be back by dawn.
What are you plotting, Claire?
Fortunately, I kept off the front lines today to conserve energy, so...
Claire. Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle you.
Lady Matilda, you're awake! Wait, why are you awake?
In truth, I was on my way to your tent. You fought poorly today. You held back. I thought perhaps you might be ill.
Oh, my goodness. You don't miss a thing, do you?
Having seen you up and about at this hour lays my fears of illness to rest. However, perhaps you might tell me where you're skulking off to.
That is none of your concern. Now, if you will excuse me, I happen to be in a hurry.
I would beg you reconsider.
I implore you to reconsider.
It's far too dangerous to be wandering about at this hour. Terrors stalk the land at night, or hadn't you heard?
I'm not afraid of terrors. In fact, I am going to see them.
You're going to... what?
Oh, what?
Well, this is a surprise. I'd no idea there were ruins inside this shrine.
Huh.
In ages past, they belonged to a prosperous underground kingdom.
That's not what where I was expecting this to go.
My dear nursemaid was born in a quaint little hamlet nearby. She claimed this lost kingdom had an advanced grasp of the mystic arts.
Wait, what do you
And
mean
they
there's
forged a
dwarves?
ring which makes the wearer impervious to all magic. Now, that selfsame ring is enshrined here under the Guard of Terrors. Or so goes the tale she used to tell me before bed, at least. When I heard our expedition would take us near the shrine, I decided I simply must seize upon the chance to discover the truth for myself.
You cannot be serious. You don't truly believe you're going to discover some ring from a fairy tale?
I guess lost underground kingdoms are often related to fantasy dwarves, that's true.
Do you name my nursemaid a liar, madam?
Yes. I mean, no. I mean, look, what does that have to do with...
You're the one who insisted on joining me, remember? If you believe yourself to be above my fairy tale, then you may kindly leave.
Clive would never forgive me if I did that. It would break his heart if something happened to you. If I may ask, why are you so intent on finding the supposed ring? You have no particular weakness to magic, so far as I am aware.
No, but...
In fact, you have quite high resistance as a Pegasus Knight.
Huh? What is it?
The ring! Do you see? I told you it was real.
Huh. It even has its own little, like, item cut in and everything.
Well, it seems tonight is just full of surprises.
This is exactly what I need to... Oh.
Exactly what you need to...
Nothing! Come, let us away.
Hold, Claire. Your nursemaid said the ring was guarded by terrors. Yet we haven't encountered so much as an angry bat thus far.
And such luck must not be squandered. Come now.
I don't believe in that kind of luck. Perhaps the terrors only appear if you try to take the ring.
Yeah, this is a rather pointy ring, I suppose.
What's happening?
The points are like outside the... Yeah, you'd still poke yourself.
Oh, must I always be right?
Terrors! They're everywhere!
Victory. Get Matilda and Claire to safety. This is also an escape map, I think.
But I don't understand!
I didn't even notice there was a victory condition on the lower screen in this game ever.
Calm yourself, Claire. The ring was booby-trapped. If anyone attempted to take it, terrors would be awakened.
I just thought it would be one or two terrors, like in a picture book. This isn't a fairy tale. It's a damned nightmare.
One thing is for certain. We cannot hope to defeat this many on our own. We need to think of... Ah, look! Over there!
Huh?
If we can make it to that point there, the terrors are unlikely to give chase. Our only hope is to make a break for safety. Don't worry, I'll protect you.
I am so sorry, Matilda, for all of this.
You can apologize to me later. Now move and
Indeed.
keep your eyes open.
Behold the three squares of escaping the scares. Anyway, oh hey. Wait, no, she started with the Blessed Lance before, I think, but she has one now. And you have the Ancient Ring, which indeed gives plus 40 resistance. Do you see that number there? The product of mystical study negates all magic. Yeah? Yeah? Alright, sure. So...
Nothing will stop me.
So we don't have much hope of, for example, avoiding conflict. But we do have someone with an anti-terror weapon and someone with a immunity to magic ring.
This to me.
So I think it's fairly clear. 22%.
Getting a little presumptuous?
It's fairly clear what is expected here.
Rest now.
If we get this ring afterwards, that's even more ridiculous. So use Claire against the wizards, use Matilda against the not wizards, is what you're telling me. Okay, they have reinforcements. She can take 1 damage from this. Although, right. You would probably still kill. However. Also, Matilda is only a cavalier in this map instead of a paladin as she starts in the actual campaign. I've just noticed. So that's cool. So let's actually take a look at the map for a second. This is supplies. This counts as a healing location. This way is more circuitous, I think. And more dangerous? So we should probably be escaping through the left? Probably. And these two are probably fairly able to take hits and whatnot. Assuming they ever get hit, 22%.
I've seen enough. Got you. Rest now.
Yeah, there was a reinforcement from the top right corner. There's cracks in the wall where reinforcements show up, actually. So there's one here, and there's one up here. Are there any other cracks in the wall? There's one down here. So yeah, there's 2 reinforcements locations on the right side. It seems like the left side is by far the safer option as of right now. Or I could just dodge everything to the point where it doesn't particularly matter. Yeah, there's 2 spots on the right. There's only 1 on the left. And the right side is more difficult to get through. And there's reinforcements showing up on the right side so far more often. So it just kind of feels like objectively the worst option. Just blocking that spell is pretty cool looking. So yeah, Mire is pretty dangerous. Normally. And if Claire takes actual damage, that happens. 7%. Like if Claire gets hit by a regular attack, that happens. So she does take significant damage from physical in this case. So she should sit here for a turn. And then... yeah, Claire can... or Matilda can sit here. And then just attack and defeat whoever shows up. Without too much of an issue. 22%.
Getting a little presumptuous?
I think only 1 person was able to reach, probably. Yeah. Oh, and they both have recovery. Or wait, no, Matilda has recovery because of the Blessed Lance. Right. This is probably fine. If the Arcanist goes for her, she should be able to deal with one hit from Meyer at least.
For Sophia!
Oh, that's not even Meyer, that's just Miasma. So that's not really a concern. Not as much anyway.
I dedicate this victory to you.
Hey, that's a Necro Dragon. So that's something, I guess. This one also has Miasma. The boss has Meyer over here. Honestly, I think this is a better idea. Advance further forward and eliminate the other one.
Got you. Rest now.
Also, the boss can be ignored if we can just go to the magical squares of safety. So... Ah, but to be in range of the magical safety squares, we must approach the boss fight. I see now. Who will, in turn, most likely block us from reaching there.
Train harder.
However, if you do make a move to attack Claire, it won't do anything because she has a bajillion resistance. I think the boss is probably entirely defeatable. That's fine. No one else is in range. And 22%.
My turn.
Simply crit.
Oh, very good.
We're good. Cool ring acquired. Maybe. In the past.
I think we're clear. And now it's well past dawn.
I simply must apologize to you again, Lady Matilda. I never meant to put you in danger.
Yeah, that one was actually way easier than the other two
And now
so far.
everyone will be worried sick when they wake and find us gone.
Never mind that. What's done is done. I was the one who chose to go with you, remember?
Because you knew a daft fool like myself would require protection.
Just tell me you have the ring. If you dropped it in the commotion...
No, I have it right here. Look how it shines in the light. It's almost shimmering, translucent.
Wait, I think it's...
Oh.
Oh no.
Wait, what happened? The ring! It vanished! No!
You don't think...
What?
Well, you said it belonged to an underground kingdom, yes? Perhaps they're not keen on sharing. Or maybe their relics are simply not made to withstand daylight.
Pranked!
Ugh, why would anyone craft a ring with such stupid rules? Now I have nothing to give my brother.
Wait, all of this was for... Clive?
I wanted to surprise him. Clive's strength and bravery are without peer, but he has a weakness to magic.
Does he?
So I thought, with the ring, all I want is for him to stay out of danger.
I mean, I guess he does, but not like notably more than a bunch of other people do.
Soft, Claire, it's all right. Your brother is the strongest of the world's strongest knights.
He's fine.
Trust me,
he's not like the best unit.
Then isn't going to do him in.
But I went through so much trouble to get the ring.
Clive doesn't require such baubles. He has something better to protect him. A little sister who loves him very much. Now stop worrying him by running off on these fool adventures.
Oh, if you insist. Once again, Lady Matilda, you are the ever-present voice of reason. I must trust in Clive's strength. And if that strength should ever fail, I'll be there to make up the difference. Thank you, milady. Your advice is as sound as ever.
Of course it is. No one knows your brother better than I. I'm just pleased I could aid you.
Hold on now, what did you just say? I'll have you know that I know my brother far better than you.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
Just who do you think you are, madam? This conversation is over. Ugh!
I should have known better than to say that. Claire, wait!
You got Memory Prism. You got Claire's Lance. Huh. Odd, it looked like a Blessed Lance when Matilda's the one who normally has that. You got an award, Undertaker, awarded for defeating a large number of undead creatures. Alright, Claire, what's the deal with your lance? A lance is said to drive away evil and improve resistance. It's like a Blessed Lance, but not, I guess. It does give you 5 resistance, and it does have a question mark ability, which I assume to be recovery? Probably. I suppose I could use that lance for Claire and then give the Ramphia to, I don't know, one of these two people. Also, Clive's resistance is 1. For the record. I could give it to him so he had any, actually. Mist Dancer. I don't know what that is. Oh yeah, these weapon names are all my fault. Well, many of them are my fault. These two are courtesy of Samantha. Shoutouts to Samantha for that. Maybe I should give Clive Claire's Lance? Whoops. What is defensive skill that gives 10 avoid and 10 resistance? It feels weird to not have Claire's Lance on Claire is the thing about it. So you can have that, I guess. And Gray is stuck with this for now. As for other weapon names, over here. This is my fault. This is my fault. This is my fault. This is my fault. These three are my fault. That's my fault. That's my fault. Yeah, okay, everything on Celica's side is my weapon names. Too bad we don't get the ring, though. That would have been something. And... the Siege of Zofia Castle. In this, the goal is for all player units to survive. I forgot to look at the memory prisms. I'll do that after this. Unless I forget. And then someone will remind me, probably. Hopefully. Please remind me. I'm a little tempted to do some of the grindy maps just to get money so I can upgrade weapons more, but I probably shouldn't. I should probably allow the game balance to be as it is. Like, aside from the fact that I already gave both sides 2 extra units, which will upset said balance to some degree. I should probably not grind. As tempting as it may be to have money, to give more weapons silly names that I don't have in mind. I have like one weapon name in mind, maybe, for if I give Leon a better bow, but I need to find one. Leon needs to promote, too, when I go to Celica's team. He can be a bow knight now. Leon can have a horse. And he's already scary. Siege of Zofia Castle.
The troops are in position, Sir Slade.
Good. Chancellor Desai needs to learn to finish what he starts. Oh, he managed to put King Lima to the sword, which is well and good. But then he suffers one minor defeat and flees to his fortress? I still can't fathom how 500 knights managed to rout an army of 3,000. But they're knights no more. This deliverance. They're no better than a pack of rebels, and soon to be dead ones at that. Let the artless fools cry for justice all they want. All the powerful houses have already pledged their banners to the Chancellor. The Kingdom of Zofia is as good as his. And this time, we've brought a siege army thrice as strong. Let's see those rats hold the castle walls against 10,000 men. It's only a matter of time now before their defenses buckle.
Clive! Desai's forces have finished assembling outside the castle. They could storm us at any time.
I see. I'd like to think we have an advantage inside these walls, but... well, against such numbers, words like bleak spring to mind. We'll simply have to focus on holding the castle with minimal casualties.
Well said, my love. The king has fallen. If Desai manages to seize the castle as well, then his control of the kingdom will be all but assured. That is the one thing we cannot allow. But at least the enemy only has so many points of incursion. If we focus our defenses around those, we could thwart 2 armies.
I do hope so.
They do steal the castle, though, so this fails.
Nothing. Just thinking how lucky I am to have you. Your confidence gives me strength.
Flattery will get you everywhere. I'll tell the others of the plan.
Thank you.
Clive.
Lucas, were you able to confirm it?
Sadly, it is true. He's actually gone and done it.
Disgusting. I did not want to believe Desai had it in him. All the more reason to put an end to his machinations here. This may be our final chance of holding on to Sophia and building her anew. And if we must sully our
Clive! There you are! I'm trying to figure out which station I am to be posted at, but everyone just... am I interrupting something?
It's all right. We're finished here.
Thank you, Lucas.
Of course. I know what to do.
Ominous.
Clive, what is it? You look pale as a newly washed sheet. Has something happened?
Nothing you need trouble yourself with, dear sister. Come, I'll accompany you to your post.
Clive, look. Is that Fernand? Why in heaven's name is he just standing over there?
Again? Fernand, is everything all right? We must get to our stations before it's too late.
Oh, yes. Of course.
I understand how you feel. The tragedy is still fresh in all our hearts. I cannot force you to fight on the front lines, but...
Enough! I said I'll go! Spare me the special treatment. It's insulting.
Fernand, we'll have none of that kind of talk. Can't you see that Clive is simply worried about you?
How he must be hurting.
Yes, he's changed. He never used to snap at us like that. Now he does it all the time. Say anything to him at all and he either ignores it or misconstrues it.
You can't blame him, Claire.
Nor do I blame him. The man has lost his entire family. It just breaks my heart. It's as if the Fernand we knew died along with them. And I want him back. I feel so powerless.
Well, I'm certain Fernand has noticed. He knows that you care. But time is all that can heal him now. We can give him that, can't we? We've known him since we were children. We have to remember how strong he is, and know he can overcome this trial.
Except he doesn't, really.
Of course. You're right. I should not have yelled at him so. He didn't deserve it. I shall try harder to give him the space that he needs.
Good, then.
But just so you know, that means I'll be in your hair more often.
When are you not?
Hey, you and I both know I don't bother you all that much. You're lucky you have someone like me to keep you on your toes.
He is lucky indeed. And yet, who do I have left?
I cut off the voice acting early, I think.
Gods, look at those numbers. I've never seen so many soldiers in one place.
And I guess it's true. All the powerful houses have sworn allegiance to Desai's camp. The damn cowards wouldn't even have noble titles without the king. And now they lick the boots of his murderer? Fie on them all!
Nobility!
I know what you're trying to say, but Lima wasn't exactly the best king.
That's also true.
He spent his days stuffing his face and womanizing while his people starved. So raise your hand if you weren't at least sort of thinking good riddance. Hell, the nobles were just as happy to see him go as the starving commoners.
Please, don't ever say that in front of Sir Clive. Nothing excuses what they've done. Desai and his sycophants have plunged Zofia into chaos.
You sure about that? Some would say it's the Deliverance what's plunging Zofia into chaos. We're the ones who chose to drag this war out, after all. Common folk don't give a whit which noble cheeks plop down on the throne. They just want to put bread on the table and continue drawing breath. How do you know they don't want us to lay down arms and let things be?
Python!
I'm just putting it out there. We'd be fools not to at least consider it. Be that as it may, they've a disgusting number of soldiers out there. Not even the castle walls will keep us safe forever.
Forsyth, Python, a moment if I may.
Sir Lucas? What's the matter? This isn't your post.
Let's just say I have a problem that's weighing on my mind. And I'm thinking that the two of you might be able to help me with it.
Do go on.
Okay. If the enemy seizes this area, you will be defeated. So, this is a defense map. So there are different map types. They're just all like here. Okay, so the enemy is soldiers, cavaliers, an archer. Cavaliers, a mage, and soldiers. Slade is here as a paladin. There's 2 cavaliers with him. There's probably going to be reinforcements. And my team is Claire holding a cookie. Lucas with an iron lance. Matilda with some slim jims. Clive with a steel lance. Fernand with a javelin. Forsyth with leftover bread. And Python with an iron bow. Okay. So basically, back up and hold the point, right? Well, I guess we can hold this point probably pretty well.
Leave this to me.
Allow me.
Who among you will face me? Ha! Stand aside!
Allow me.
Fine, twist my arm.
Nothing will stop me.
I think we can manage.
Attack! Cut those rebel scum into tiny rebel pieces!
Let's see how long you last against a force this size, Sir Clive.
I wager it won't be long at all.
Regular battle music this time. What happened to Matilda's Blessed Lance? How many units are on this map? Also, it says victory, defend for 9 turns. I've just noticed. There is a way to see how many units, right? There is this menu I've never looked at in my life. Is there a way to specifically see how many enemy units exist? Whoop, that's a gun. That's the wrong button. That's the wrong button. There is this. Slade did say he has 10,000. You can see the rating of them. Maybe this is the number of units, but it doesn't give you a number exactly. Oh, you can see the log by doing that. Anyway, there's not that many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, wait, I think there's only 15? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, there's 15 guys here. And yeah, they're representations, presumably. Weird that Longish just sort of does that, even when it's not a crit. Prequel Python has an accuracy problem. Right, you have a javelin, so you should be, like, positioned in a way to utilize it, probably.
Enough! Forgive me, it had to be done.
The goal is to survive for 9 turns. I think I said that. Also, Matilda is a cavalier again. Worth noting. Thank you for attacking the person who could shoot back, I guess?
That was close.
I suppose, honestly, actually, if my goal is only to survive, I probably don't need to kill that many people. I didn't mean to do that. I thought the mage would be in range. 15%.
I've seen enough.
Damn.
For Sophia!
Could I not just wait here and have people tank attack? Well, there's an archer also. So that's... The archer is dangerous. So I probably should attempt to clear a path a little bit.
Just
10%.
try and keep up. Always improving.
I want to get rid of the ranged units and then tank hits, I guess. If possible.
Submit or be struck down.
Like, Slade and his two cavaliers down there don't appear to be moving too much. The archer won't do that much damage either, honestly.
Thought you were clever.
Uh-oh. 1%. Okay, that was 3 damage. That's the second enemy crit we've seen in the game. Slade and company are moving. There are reinforcements and they are also archers. Yeah. I kind of figured there'd be reinforcements. Truthfully.
I can handle it.
Ah. I don't know what to do with Claire in this fight. She's in danger no matter what she does? Kinda.
victory.
That's good. Dang it, Fernand. That's not great.
A fool will stop that.
That's good.
All right.
I await your word. Predictable.
That was refreshing.
The proud kingdom you rabble sing of fell long ago. You just failed to notice. Now vacate that throne!
I didn't think about them shooting over the wall at all. Why is Python so bad at hitting high accuracy shots specifically in this prologue? That was 80%. This side I'm not worried about over here. Not really. 15%. Python is probably one of the major reasons I'm having some problems with these, because he can't hit anything. Wizards, who only have fire, so if this side remains clogged, it doesn't matter that much.
Beggars can't be choosers.
Why are you carrying that if you hate it? Rations, I guess. Hmm.
Allow me.
I'll not be trifled with.
That was an 88%. Prequel accuracy debuff. Definitely a real thing. I guess he has curved shot.
you or me.
Wait, what kind of is what, and what's ironic about this? I meant prequel in the context of the prequel of the story of this game, not prequel of Fire Emblem, meaning this is earlier in the series. Also, I don't think that's irony. So wait, is this not lying to me about accuracy as much? I'm just gonna... This is just gonna remain how it is.
Are you finished? A shit.
I didn't realize this was telling me the real number.
I'll not be trifled with.
Honestly, I should probably steal Clive's weapon so he has something worse and doesn't kill people.
There! I'm a Forsyth to be reckoned with.
That might be bad, actually. Okay, no, they're just going in order. How do I see what turn it is? It's turn 8, so I'm actually almost over. I'm actually almost won.
All right, sure.
Leave this to me.
I'm just gonna shoot Slade again to annoy Slade. Because he deserves to be shot. This is so Clive doesn't... Well, wait, no. Hold on. Well, technically a wizard could run up and fire now, but I think I should be okay. I do have supplies back here also to heal with. Hey, a wizard ran up. That was my bad. I don't know if I also have to survive on the next map. 12%. Matilda, please stop killing.
Dedicate this victory to you.
Matilda. It's fine. Probably. I still have to continue on this one, on this turn. Python, don't miss or I'll cry. Python, don't miss or I'll cry. Thank you.
Shall I then? suppose this will do.
Actually, that might have been a bad move just now. Because if Matilda kills Slade on counterattack, then someone else can run up and hit her now.
All right.
I might lose one unit on the last turn.
Are you finished?
I think I made an error that would result in that. Or Clive could kill everyone too. That could also happen. %. Well, Slade died. That's funny.
You wretched! Why do you cling to life when every one of you is already dead?
Now someone's gonna run up and nuke Matilda and I'll lose the bonus on the last turn potentially. Maybe. I don't think you can kill Matilda actually. Unless she kills you. 12%! No! Okay. Oh dear. No, she's dead. No, she dodged! We're good actually. Whee! Whee! If she hadn't dodged that, I would have lost the reward at the end, because Matilda would have died.
Damn these rebel dogs! They should have broken by now!
Yeah.
Instead, they've decimated the troops Chancellor Desai entrusted to me. Now where the blasted hell are the rest of the men?
Sir Slade, the reinforcements have arrived.
About bloody time. Now we bury these worms for good and all. I will see them perish with agony and despair writ large upon their faces.
The enemy has ceased their attack. We've worn them down, it seems. Well done, everyone. If they're wise, they will withdraw and regroup.
No, Clive. Look!
Reinforcements? Damn. They were revealing their whole hand.
It's worse than that, Clive. Look closer. Look at the banners.
Those are Regalian soldiers.
Oh.
Desai has sold out his own kingdom.
Well.
Listen close, rebels. Even oafs such as you are clever enough to know what these banners mean. In the name of the Kingdom of Zofia, Chancellor Desai has secured an alliance with the Regalian Empire. Do you understand me now? Shall I spell it out with small words? Regel has formally acknowledged that the Chancellor is Zofia's true ruler.
Those aren't small words at all, Slade.
That means there's no one left to legitimize your pathetic little band.
Yeah, he sure does do that.
Now, relinquish the castle!
That dastard son of a milkless sow! Did Regicide truly not sate his appetite?
Is that only the second dastard?
We should have seen this coming!
Well, Clive, this is a sorry spot. Our soldiers are already weary from battle, while Regel's reinforcements appear to be fresh as daisies, which means our choices are to surrender and be put to the sword, or make our stand and fight against hopeless odds to the last man. Make what decision you will. Either outcome is the same to me.
Fernand, listen to yourself.
No, Claire. It's over. But I swear to you this. Clive, Matilda, and myself will parley with Slade. We will offer our lives in exchange for your safety. Although you may prefer death to whatever life they give you.
Are you mad? I don't want any of us to die.
Especially not me. I mean, since we're all being honest.
Can't you muster even a little class in your final hour? We are the Deliverance. So long as we still draw breath, we will fight.
It's a waste of breath to fight a battle you can't win. What we really need is an escape plan. Mayhap we start thinking about that?
I agree with Python.
Lucas, not you! I thought you were... Wait, hold on, is this why you asked us to... Oh!
Clive, is it time?
I assumed Desai was still a noble, still a knight. I assumed there was a line even he would not cross. But I see now I was a fool to place trust in such a man.
You're no fool. It is never folly to believe in the underlying goodness of people. Those are the ideals that make Sophia a kingdom worth fighting for. But to preserve those ideals, we must compromise on others.
Do as you must.
What are they doing?
I would have your answer, rebels!
Do not be frightened now. Good Sir Slade is a man of mercy. Grovel on the ground before me, and I may yet spare your lives. Just so long as you are prepared to live out your lives as slaves.
Wait, up there! Sir Slade, something is happening! Look to the ramparts!
Don't interrupt me in the middle of my speech, idiot! I was just getting to...
Okay, that's kind of funny.
What? No, it can't be. Ugh. Those are the Regalians who were living in the city.
Wait, we took hostages?
But that's impossible. I warned them of the siege myself.
Wait, what? Wait, huh?
Do you understand now, Slade? Or shall I use small words?
That seems...
The Deliverance has rounded up every last Regalian in Sophia. It seems you told them to escape. A sensible tactic, of course.
So that's what you mean by, compromising on ideals,
It
huh?
wouldn't do to anger a new ally by putting their people in danger. But did you really think we wouldn't notice them scurrying away like rats? A mass exodus of Regalians is rather easy to spot.
Hey, that is a bit messed up.
How you managed to get word to them, but it matters little now. Clearly, it would be unwise for the Deliverance to stay here in the castle. So, we shall hand it over to you, just as you asked. However, you and your men are going to grant us safe passage. That is the bargain. If you do not keep this bargain, we will behead every last Regalian in our care.
We're supposed to be the good guys, right?
Agree to our terms.
Slade, yeah.
Those dastards!
Well, there's another dastard.
I'd say kill them all and let the Regalians hang, but I can't risk Rudolph's ire. Damn that Clive to hell! I thought he had honor.
You're not one to speak of honor, though, Slade.
But again, he thwarts me just as I'm about to put him in his place. One day, I will choke the very life from him and all of his followers. I swear it!
Wow.
Clive? Brother?
Leave him be, Claire. The stone of that castle was half of what held up his pride. Now it's gone. As a knight and leader of the Deliverance, he is wounded. And even I don't know how gravely.
I too am wounded, Lady Matilda. What if that was the last time we ever walk the castle halls?
Hey, should we, is anyone gonna comment on the hostage threatening situation being messed up?
I can't bear to think that the only way to return there is in memory.
Are we only worried about the castle?
All of us are hurting, Claire. All of us.
At times like this, I feel like such an outsider.
Welcome to Python's world. But forget that. I'm still all a quiver from watching Lucas's performance.
I guess War does do that, that's
He's
true.
so down to earth that I keep thinking he's one of us. But pulling a stunt like that takes true knightly courage.
We're calling it courageous instead of
say.
messed up.
Perhaps such a disposition is something one is simply born into.
Uh-oh, did I touch a nerve? Look, I know you want to be a knight, but it ain't gonna happen. You should just make peace with the idea like I have.
I wasn't expecting a twist. I was expecting someone to be like, I can't believe we had to do that. That sucks. Or something like that, maybe.
Such thing. I know what I'm capable of. I will be a knight, Python. Just you watch.
He did promote tonight in Timeline.
Mercy, brave Sir Forsyth. Mercy. I shouldn't have said anything. Besides, even without a king to anoint you and a castle to serve in, you already have a magnificent knightly future ahead of you.
Python has read the wiki and knows how Soldier promotes.
Well, yes, I'm glad you... Gods, I hate you sometimes.
Explain yourself, Lucas.
Forgive me, Fernand, but I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Don't play daft. Why didn't you tell me about the Regalian sneaking out of the city? Do you fancy yourself Clive's new confidant now?
No. I simply surmised that the plan was more likely to succeed if few knew of it. This is why I didn't tell Matilda, and you don't see her shouting about it.
Have you no shame? Taking hostages like some barbarian.
Fernand, of all people, is the one to object to this, huh?
You've dragged the Deliverance's name through the mud with your actions. Is that what they teach bumpkin boys in lieu of honor? Ha! You're a disgrace.
I mean, he's objecting to it for his own silly Fernand reasons, but...
I thought we were fighting for something greater than appearances. And while I understand your concerns, and perhaps even share them, I would kindly ask you control your emotions and look at the bigger...
Still your tongue or I'll tear it free!
Clive sanctioned these measures. Do you question him? Now excuse me, Fernand. I have a report to make.
I guess what this is showing us is that not everything is black and white, which is good in comparison to, say, Fire Emblem Fates, where
we should begin by seeking refuge in the shrine to the southwest.
Things were mostly black and white in that one.
The hideout our expeditionary teams use should still be well supplied. Clive, are you listening?
Yes, of course. Apologies, Lucas. Once again, my burdens have become yours to bear.
And I take them up gladly. Just promise that your melancholy will vanish with the dawn. On the morrow, we must begin devising a strategy to retake the castle.
Lucas.
Yes?
I feel as though I am only just now truly getting to know you. To be blunt, I assumed you joined the Deliverance on your brother's orders. That you were forced to enlist.
You have the right of it. This is not the path I chose. But I have no home to return to, so I intend to see where the path leads. Do not mistake me for a man who needs pity. If I die along a road I never chose, then so be it.
Jesus Christ. That's a hell of a line, too. Hey, this game has good writing. Did you know that? Jeez. I don't know, something about this one line in particular is very striking. And yeah, like, the king wasn't good. That's true.
I will still die with pride and not regret. I have sworn you my lands, and it will not waver.
I know, Lucas.
There is righteousness in your heart, Clive, a strain of it that I lack. I believe this righteousness is the light that will save Sophia. There are many who believe what I believe, and we look to you now.
And then we look at Alm later because you decide not to lead, actually.
So when you have finished mourning your past, leave it behind.
I shall try. Thank you, Lucas. I will be all right. But...
What is it?
You said light. It reminded me of the hero in the prophecy.
What, that old children's tale?
The very same. When darkness envelops the world, A hero shall come to smite all evil. Where is that hero now, I wonder?
I see your point. The world has never been darker. What do you imagine our hero is doing at this very moment?
Sleeping, if he's wiser than us. But until he appears, we shall just have to keep crawling through the mud, fighting however many mindless battles it takes to prevail. Come, let us press on to the shrine and determine our next move.
Lead the way, my friend.
Wow. You got Clive's lance. You got Lucas's shield. Oh. Thought I was gonna get that for something else. So... a lance that points toward a better future. It has many... well, that's the Rombaya that has many question marks. This has 2. And also he still gets armor crush. So I guess you get the Rombaya? And then we got Lucas's shield. A shield in which the tides of battle are reflected. This also has multiple question marks. Possibly swap and shove if I had to guess. Which means I think you should get the Hexlock shield. And then, I mean, I guess I could give you the Blessed shield, but that doesn't seem particularly helpful to do. Alright, and that's all the DLC. Except for the memory prisms, right. I was about to do that. There's only one more. Happy Memories. Featuring Fernand.
Ah, there he is. Fernand!
Lady Matilda, did you need something?
I am looking for Clive.
We're not attached at the hip, you know.
No, but you are like brothers.
Oh, who are the Planeswalkers? I thought I thought I showed that. I guess you must have stepped away for that. I'll show them again in a second.
Perhaps I just think of you as a single entity. In any case, pray forgive me if I upset you.
I'm not upset.
Are you certain? It seems every time I try to talk to you, you refuse to look me in the eye.
That's fair. I'll show them to you in a second.
If I did something wrong, tell me. I don't want you to hate me.
Hate you? Of course not. But all you ever ask about is Clive.
Oh, right. I can see how that would be grating. It's just... well, your stories about Clive are far more interesting than the ones he tells.
For true? I can't imagine what I could tell you that he hasn't already.
Oh, if you only knew. I adore talking with him, but... well, he doesn't know how to loosen up. He's very self-conscious. I want to hear about his misadventures, not just what he thinks I want to hear.
Wait. So he never told you about sneaking into the mess hall before lunch? Or the story of licking the cream off the cake? Surely he's told you about trying to ride those sheep. He scared them so much, they fled the pen and rampaged across the village.
I fear he neglected to mention any of those escapades.
Alright, this conversation's kinda cute. That's
well, he
fun.
may look all gallant and composed, but let me tell you, Clive can be quite the ruffian when no one is looking. He makes me look like a saint. I suggest you be careful.
Your suggestion is noted. This is why I like talking to you, Fernand. But it's not the only reason.
Oh?
Of course I enjoy hearing about Clive, but I also enjoy watching you as you tell the stories.
Is that so?
Your eyes light up when you talk about him. I can tell how happy it was for the two of you to grow up together. It's a type of affection that he and I will never have.
Oh, I wouldn't say that.
All I know is that I'd like to see the site of Clive's sheep rampage. Or visit the kitchen where you defrocked that poor cake.
Well, I'd be happy to take you. And I'm not just saying that. We can all go together. You, me, and Clive.
Thank you, Fernand. I would love that.
Of course, you'll need to get Claire's permission first. She guards her brother like a lion, so be warned.
Oh, I am well aware. Maybe you can tell me what she likes, so I don't have to face her empty-handed.
Leave it to me.
Man, I actually kind of, like, in past scenes like that, they do actually make Fernand kind of likable, and then he turns into a complete terrible person. Anyway, the Planeswalkers. On this side, we have Yuzu and Shade. Yuzu is from Hoshido of Fire Emblem Fates. She's introduced by counting to 5,000 practice swings. Well, Shade, in the same conversation, is having a nervous breakdown, like, to the left of her. And, yeah. So, very diligent, training-focused person who's supposed to be like a samurai who can cast spells, and that's represented with the Priestess class in this game. And, very, like, kind of seems composed some of the time, but also, like, unravels quickly and breaks down quickly when stressed, like Dark Mage Wizard from Nor of Fire Emblem Fates. Yuzu and Shade. And then on the other team, we have Emma and Randall. Emma is the only person who has an official age listed on the wiki for some reason, which is 13, so she's baby. And she's also a Falcon Knight somehow, which is like an advanced Pegasus Knight, even though she's baby. And she's still a trainee, even though she's an advanced class. I don't know. Yuzu's got permadeath. Yeah, that is the Switch emulator that Nintendo deleted recently. That's true. And she seems to be out of the four, seems to have the brain cell the most and have like, and be relatively responsible, but she's still definitely a kid. She can get worked up and call Randall a poop sometimes. Randall here is the least responsible of the four. He likes to gamble. He's introduced by being asleep while Emma is yelling at him. His gambling and cheating at gambling is so out of hand that he got like 25 units after him specifically. Yeah, that's Randall. His weapon is the Wayward Lance, and it learns the skill Heaven or Hell. Emma's weapon is the Trainee's Lance, and learns Solo Triangle Attack, which is normal, I guess. Yuzu has the Warrior's Sword, and I don't remember what that learns, and Shade did not have anything equipped when she joined. Also, Shade wanders off and gets possessed by evil, and you have to, like, damage her without killing her, and I accidentally got a critical hit and deleted her before someone reminded me, I think Sasuke reminded me that Alm has False Swipe. So yeah, those are the Planeswalkers. Apparently the most normal of the Cypher OCs, Cypher being a trading card game. Oh, I forgot to mention also with these two over here that Emma is also from Hoshido, I believe. And Randall is from wherever Roy is from, which I forget the name of, because I haven't played that Fire Emblem. So 3 of them are from the land of... That's not... Ghost, no! Ah! I didn't mean to do that. Well, good timing. I needed the BRB anyway. Hold on. I fumbled the... have fun, everyone. I'll just go over here. Hey, why is this still sitting here? Ghosts? And it never resolved? Or if it did, it didn't post in the chat which one it was. Get out of here. Why? Stop it! Okay, both of you picked that and you're saying it was that. I feel like at least one of you would consider pranking me in this regard. It's over here too. Stop it. It's over here too. Stop it. That one? Considering that that is closer to the button I was intending to press. Okay. I probably would believe you, yes. Except I was a little suspicious because I think you've claimed... Well, when you've claimed it was the other one, it was when the chat tells me that it wasn't. So I don't think you'd actually lie. I just wasn't 100% certain. Anyway, apparently it was that. Which also makes sense because that was the closest one to what I intended to press. Let's see, the desktop audio is back. Ghost is not currently on screen. I'm sorry for not believing you first, like immediately. But it was good to have corroboration, I guess. I was intending to press this button, but I don't remember why anymore. So anyway, I'm back. Hi. I guess it was that. That was weird. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Was it? I don't remember where the closest... Was there an upgrade thing really close in here? There might be. So May and Leon can both promote now. Oh, so you did do a prank. Oh, the Mila Temple would have a Mila Shrine. That does make sense. May should be able to promote now because she should have her last spell. Hey, Emma.
Oh, hey, I guess this is our first time really talking, huh?
You have like the same voice actress as May, I think. So the Cypher characters apparently only have one town conversation.
I'm still in training, so I'm sure you could teach me a thing or two. This is my first visit to Valentia, but it's a really lovely place. Well, except for those terrors. They're totally horrible.
Yeah, you're absolutely the same voice actress as May, I bet.
But I know their weakness. It's Falcon Knights. Yep. Just send Falcon Knights against them and gasplurt! No more terrors!
Gasplurt is the sound effect you've chosen for this, Emma.
Anyway, let me know if I can help out with that.
Gasplurt. Ugh. There is a Mila idol, though. Different voice actors. Huh. They sound similar. They have like the similar accent going on. May, get sword! 11 HP.
Emma is voiced by Mary of Harrington, May by Jeremy Lee.
I see.
Okay, Milla. I'm trusting you here.
May learned a new weapon. Sword!
May.
And recover. She gets that too. She can heal now. And also, Leon gets 3 more movement. Frightening. And a horse, of course. Hey, do you have a heart on your armor?
I'm excelling beyond words.
And that's it for now. I guess I can check and see if anyone else is around here. No. I think it's time to do some stuff with Celica, though. Like, since we did a bunch of stuff with last time. We did all of this. And we just did a bunch of prologue stuff that is, like, relevant to I guess. Is technically stronger than Celica now, according to the numbers. I guess we did a lot of stuff. So, let's see. We must fight Garcia in the Dead Man's Mire. Covered in toxic mire, this land of death bars all ingress. The fetid stench of decay permeates the air. Emma's voice actress plays the Mikote that shows up in FF15 during the FF14 crossover. That's funny. Dead Man's Mire battle. So this is Dark Souls now.
This place gives me chills.
Because there's a poison swamp in it.
Small wonder it's got a charming name like Dead Man's Mire.
I can handle dead men. It's this humidity that's killing me.
One of the arguments for taking the 2 wizard planeswalkers with Celica was that her campaign is full of terrible terrain that a horse will not effectively cross.
Let's clear a path and get going already.
No arguments here.
On tease.
So let's see what happens.
Huh?
What is it, lass?
I thought I heard someone calling my name.
You sure? I didn't hear anything.
Perhaps this place is simply preying on my imagination.
That's probably fine, right? Okay, so we do get everybody, I guess. Good grief. So we just get 2 extra units now. Which is... Also, we have damage tiles. Doesn't someone have defense against damage tiles somewhere? I don't recall. Like, it's on one of these rings or something somewhere. Saints do? Right, absolve. I don't know why it's called that. So, we do in fact have extra units now. I'm assuming that, yeah, it does seem that the swamp slows people down a bit. At times like this, I wonder, why not simply let the enemy approach me? As far as enemies go, Dread Fighter, Cantor, many Arcanists, 2 Snipers, Garcia, and another Cantor. Garcia also is a Cantor. You have the same Conjure, or no, you have a more expensive Conjure, so yours is more dangerous. Perhaps the 3 sources of Conjure is why I do not simply let the enemy approach me. However, I don't really want to step on the swamp too much. don't know what I'm doing. Well, I don't think my formation matters too much, honestly.
Let us proceed.
New battle theme for Celica, too, because we haven't fought in Act 4 with her yet. Five damage is a lot to take for standing on a tile in this game. So we can't go around the swamp in any meaningful way. We have to go through it. Unless we fly over it or are Jenny, I guess.
I'm ready to roll.
I could do this. Is this anything?
I'll mow him down. Leave it to me.
I'm at the top of my game.
So, yeah, you're a sage and not a saint.
In top condition.
That's different.
I'll handle this myself.
There's not a lot I can do here.
I can handle this.
I'm assuming that Pegasus Knights are immune to damage tiles
At your service.
because they fly.
Leave them to me.
I could be wrong.
Emma's on the move.
Emma's on the move, apparently.
You want it? You got it. Ready anytime.
Good grief. I have so many people to command now. Age before beauty? Wait. Someone in Fire Emblem Fates says age before... That's a Gunter line that he says a lot when you move him in Fire Emblem Fates. For some reason. How old are you? Like, I think I already joked that you were like 28, probably. Alright, what do you summon? You summon gargoyles. You probably summon... Yeah, you summon... Skeleton. Right! The Saint Aura allows people to move next to Jenny. Because she also has that. Or, what's it called? Or wait, no, it's not. Is it her? Who's the person who people heal next to? Is it her? If it's Sacred Soil, that's not on her list. Oh, it's Soothing Light. Restores 5 HP to adjacent units each turn. Okay, so people can move next to Jenny. Oh, that was you making a joke. I don't know what jokes are. Sorry.
I'll handle this.
I don't know if these summoned allies are gonna do anything useful. I've never heard of a joke before in my life, for the record. I could keep summoning them. Isa, are you calling yourself a joke? Because that's very mean to yourself to say. I will try to get their support, I suppose. I can also just heal people who are walking across the swamp to some degree.
Feeling good.
Also, I have a bunch of people who heal every turn because they have rings on, I've just remembered. So that's also a thing. Well, I guess some of them are getting attacked. Oh no! %. We're seeing enemy critical hits today. Some. The illusions are not particularly strong, I suppose. That one lost their illusion helmet. That's ridiculous. Right, Dread Fighters are ridiculous.
So sorry.
Okay.
I feel calmer, like I can see what the enemy is planning.
Sure. I'm surprised Leon can't shoot at anyone from here, actually. Me from here? Yes. Leon needs a better bow. Right, your ridiculous range that you have.
Here I come! You're not stopping me here!
When did you grow so strong?
Trudging through the swamp. I'm worried about that Dread Fighter. Which is probably a reasonable position to take with regard to the Dread Fighter. However, the enemy does seem to prioritize illusions, so that's good. Gargoyles have no victory animation. They don't care. That's ridiculous. %. I could somehow sense that this was going to happen.
Good night. Mwah.
That was a joy to behold.
Old man loves to see people get shot, apparently. So, arrows of light seem to do bonus damage against terrors, though they don't directly say that this is the case. Did he just go, yeah? Noma loves to fight people, I guess. %.
Now I'm mad.
New damage record, 99! Oh, it's just very strong.
Every bit a warrior now.
12%.
Totally worth the effort.
Baby has killed.
Splendidly done.
I'll handle this. Age before beauty.
This is just a standard thing that any Fire Emblem person who's past a certain age and has a horse and armor will say, I guess. Est is also baby, but a little bit less baby than Emma, I think. This reminds me that I realized the true meaning of the attack triangle, or of the triangle attack earlier today. Which is this. This is why it's the triangle attack, you see? Clearly. I guess this would put Emma directly in the middle of the diagram, because she can do a triangle attack by herself. For some reason. Anyway.
I wasn't impressed.
Maybe. Such a thing seems very possible.
Ready anytime.
Everyone slowly move across the mire. Here we go. We're going. Dark Souls. They're all trying to kill the baby.
Totally worth the effort.
And also Atlas, apparently. Try again, idiot. I keep forgetting he says things like that.
All right, leave them all to me.
Atlas's levels have not been terribly impressive, but that's fine, I guess. Oh, right, you hadn't summoned anything up to this point. I keep forgetting Valbar has a ring now, also.
I'll handle this.
Yeah, I can handle this.
So how do we feel about this map design, everyone?
I'll take care of it.
Just wondering about it. May can heal now, that's I just remembered.
Bad.
It is very. So no one likes it. Understandable.
Wowzers.
Wowzers. Yeah. I was thinking at first, what if I just waited for them to come to me? But I bet they won't.
Is that it?
They don't really seem like they're moving. They seem content to summon. Mostly. Let's have a conversation in the swamp.
Is something wrong, Katria? You seem down.
Oh, it's nothing. Just musing on Arcanea a bit.
I see. I too worry about our home. I hope Minerva is all right. And...
And what?
Well, I'm curious who it is that you were thinking of.
What? There's no who. I was just... You can be so cruel sometimes.
Perhaps we'll both just leave it at that then, hmm? Now let's get to work. The sooner we win, the sooner we can return home.
Agreed.
They seem to have that sort of luck, generally, huh? As in not much of it. Right, Esta's still a Pegasus Knight. She doesn't have Falcon Knight yet.
No sweat.
I keep forgetting. She's close though. I don't really care. They don't have actual bows. Four Falcon Knights is probably a lot of Falcon Knights to have on one team, but that's just how it is, I guess. Ah, Meyer. That's a problem, maybe. Atlas might die. Nah, he dodged. I thought you were gonna shoot Atlas. That would have been the smart thing to do. You dare attack Jenny? You fool. Well, I mean you dodged, but you're still the fool here. How do you all feel about this gameplay that we're experiencing?
Bad.
It is indeed a grind. A slug, also accurate. 12%. This child loves to critically hit, apparently. Despite what the numbers may say. If the numbers in this game are just completely truthful, that makes them even more ridiculous that I've been getting all these critical hits and whatnot. Anyway, hello, Leon is here. Leon has made it to dry land, and now you are in die land, which is the land where you die. Wow.
So sorry.
I'm so clever and witty, or something.
I won't ask forgiveness.
Oh, she could have attacked and I didn't even notice. I forgot about her range. Sure.
I'll handle this.
Saber is dying. You're the one with Meyer. So you're the one that's the problem. It is worth it to take you out. You might miss countering also, which would be helpful. You didn't. You got lucky.
Hurry up and heal.
Here we go.
Fall into the swamp.
Pull my own weight. I'm going home alive.
Ready and waiting.
That's probably a bad idea, but... Yeah, Atlas shouldn't try and fight anything this turn. Too much wizard. Oh? You're approaching me? Oh? You're approaching me?
Good night.
I mean, he did take a lot of damage, but also, you know, he's Leon.
Saw that coming.
Why are they going after Est instead of Katria, who's weaker? Like, she has less defense at the moment, or less HP at the moment. I don't understand the AI. I guess Est being a Pegasus Knight makes her a better target to them? Oh yeah, she doesn't have anti-terror because she's...
I'm feeling pretty useful today.
She is Est though. Right, she has to get to 12. There's one person going for Katria. 18%.
You can't beat me. I wasn't impressed.
She wasn't impressed. It's funny to see Celica take damage after doing the dramatic sword flourish, indicating that it's her turn. Celica was another person I considered giving the boots to because I feel like she just sort of follows behind everyone else. On her maps, to some degree. Look how many healers I have now. They might have worse AI as summons too. They definitely disregard their own safety. Which is a very specific phrasing that I always think about because that's a checkbox in the Wargroove editor. Is telling units or a faction to disregard their own safety.
Ready and waiting.
Katria! Hey, Katria! I've got another present for you!
What is it this time?
Oh, relax. Why are you such a sourpuss all the time?
We're in a poison swamp right now, Es.
Anyway, it's tea made from an herb that only grows on a fire dragon's grave.
Isn't that a plot point in something somewhere?
Gods, it smells like the bad end of an angry wyvern.
That could also be the swamp you're
But
smelling.
all right, I'll bite. What's it supposed to do?
It's chock full of miraculous properties that I forgot. But the quickest way to know is to drink it, right?
That's not happening.
What?
How in the world is that a surprise to you?
Wait, who's Batu again? Or Bato?
Enough.
22%. Ancient Fire Emblem from the first, or Ancient Dragon from the first Fire Emblem. Right. Oh, that would make sense.
That's my sister.
Hence the grave thing.
It's unfair how good I am.
You're so strong.
I'll mow him down. Lay down. Go big or go home, kids.
I'll do my best. Steady.
What about Duma's Lance? No, Faye has that. The other squad found that one. %.
Have some of this! Here! I don't want to die here either.
I was about to say that Bowie was less impressive than the other wizards. Randall can finally approach the enemy a little bit. Yeah.
Was I of help? Strength is useless without the skill to guide it.
Do units have specific lines for getting specific stats? Because sometimes I feel like they do, and sometimes I feel like they don't. Oh, okay. Because sometimes they've said lines that sound like they've gained something else, but they didn't. Like, a lot of people are gonna be like, wow, I got stronger when they got everything but strength or whatever. Never underestimate a white wing, apparently. Sigh. At least everyone's on dry land now. All Celica has been doing is running up and healing the back line for like the last few maps that she's existed on, I think. Good grief. Look at this range. Hey. Hey, you! Cut it out!
Come to me.
Hmm?
I'm gonna lay you to sleep at the bottom of this beautiful swamp. Failed. No. I was meant for so much.
Yeah, I don't know what that was about. Was that a robot? Anyway, this guy's dead.
Brute force alone won't get you anywhere.
Just, you know the phrase. Just use good Leon, I guess. Look at this Bow Knight over here. That's not normal.
That was splendidly done.
Any chance I can... Okay, not quite. Actually, no, I can do this. I just need to... %.
Pegasus and Bow Knight Surgical Strike.
True.
No sweat.
I probably could have gotten this done much earlier if I just went for sending the White Wings and the extra Pegasus over there, I guess.
That was amazing.
I mean, yep. You say Pegasus and Bow Knight Surgical Strike, and then like the list is Bow Knight, Pegasus, Pegasus, May. That's pretty funny.
wounds. I can't stand fighting with mud squishing in my boots. We need to get out of this place yesterday. What do you say, lass?
Yes, let's.
Aunties, this way. Come to me, if you wish to save Milla and the boy.
What? Just who are you?
Celica? Where the hell are you going?
Well, there she goes. Oh, it's you.
Welcome, aunties. Crown Princess of Sophia.
Okay, the zoom in on him was probably not supposed to be funny, but it was.
Bearer of the brand, and one marked by fate.
I like how he's holding his fingers like up like that, like, this is the size of your brain!
Who are you?
Because you are dumb, you see!
My name is Jeddah, first disciple to the great and glorious Duma.
You're the one holding Milla.
Oh, indeed I am. However, if you wish for her release, I propose a bargain.
What kind of bargain?
Milla is well and good, but what I truly desire is you. If you will offer up your soul to Lord Duma, I will cede Milla.
Obviously a lie.
She will be free to return to Sophia.
What kind of a bargain is that? Why is my soul of any value to you?
Have you never thought it strange, Princess Aunties? Rigel and Sophia are twin nations founded on the backs of divine dragons. And yet, dire changes currently befall them both. Duma seeks power vast enough to destroy all balance in the world. Meanwhile, Milla's intemperate bounty drives the Zophians to depravity.
Milla provides for her children.
Her soul, as Duma's, is host to the madness shared by all dragonkind.
The what? The what?
Duma will grow stronger till that power brings his ruin, and Rigel's alongside it. It is no different from how Sophia now rots in Milla's absence.
Her absence by your hand? And what is this madness you speak of? Do you truly claim that Milla and Duma are fated to destroy themselves?
I do, which is exactly why your soul is required. It is rare and precious, born of Zophian royal blood, and marked by the brand. Such a soul could set Duma's path to rights and ensure his survival. And with Milla restored to her place, both our peoples might be saved. As for the boy Alm, if you do this, he could lay down his arms. Well, what say you? I think it is a most generous offer myself.
Perhaps you're right. In fact, it may be too generous. How can I possibly believe a thing that you've told me?
I have spoken only truth, Princess. But you needn't give your answer now. I will await your reply atop Duma Tower.
Maybe you'd be more convincing if you didn't do an evil laugh after saying that.
There you are.
And why is Saber showing up in these scenes so often, I wonder?
Saber.
The hell happened back there? It ain't like you to just charge off.
Is Saber secretly her brother or something?
I'm sorry.
Is that the misdirect?
I'm so sorry.
Is Masked Man just not relevant and then Saber is her brother? Because they have the same hair color.
What's going on, lass? You look pale.
Or they're doing the misdirect in the other way.
Nothing. Come, we need to hurry.
Celica.
Well. By the way, this is Dolth Keep, apparently. So there's gonna be more canters and they're gonna summon Neko Dragons, and also there's still more Swamp. Next up is Swamp Graveyard. You know, that's also true.
What's this?
Speaking of May and
Another
Bowie.
graveyard? Oh, of course it is.
Oh, seriously? How are you not used to this by now?
Come on, Bowie, we had to do the same graveyard map like 10 times earlier.
If you've seen one ghoul-ridden deathscape, you've seen them all.
I suppose you have something of a point. Fine. Let's press on.
Actually, it looks like this place is full of necro dragons. So that's new.
That's right, it's more Swamp! Good grief, look how unnecessarily large this map is! In the Swamp! Again! Also, Necro Dragons don't really scare me at all at this point. So there's like, there's just 3 of them? That's it? They made a map this big for 3 enemies. Yeah, they will. I'll just, you know... Well, Leon can kill that one immediately, probably. You know what? I don't really care about the positioning. If you don't kill Nui Baba, witches can spawn over here.
I'll handle this myself.
Leave it to me.
Are Necro Dragons supposed to be scary still? I ask you to look at this. Just take a look at this. I have this. It's really powerful. Especially against you.
What the hell?
Exactly.
To the stars. I've got your power. I throw the earth to assail. What a wretched beast.
That's a pretty good one. I mean, Valbar's fine, probably. Hold position, everyone. I mean, I could have run up and attacked that one, I guess. $25%. 25%. Is it time to redeem destroyed, like, again immediately? Jeez, everyone, come on. I don't remember if it has a cooldown or not. You know what? I'm gonna redeem it. On my own channel.
To the stars. Such devastation. With my corrupt congressman. The revolution.
Huh.
Destroy!
How fascinating. I don't think Valbar is gonna get a kill.
Let us proceed.
Ready anytime.
I'm at the top of my game.
Wait. Yeah, they're Necro Dragons. They're terrors. This works. Teehee. Map over.
cool map video Gamjug.
Gamjug. Anyway. Dolth Keep. I haven't been reading area descriptions, but it's probably fine. This swamp is orange and grosser. This time we're going this way. And here's Dolth. He's got a dragon scale. He's got death. A large, sturdy scale with mystic properties. How vague. Well, this looks like a pain, as always. And, wait. There's the door. It's a wide open map across slow-going damage tiles that also has a funnel that you have to shove everybody through. It's every best part of Gaiden map design that there is, all in one. Don't you like it? Do you like the video game? Wait.
Pain.
Why is there a this or that poll? Oh, that's a poll and not a... Who did this? Who's done this? Valbar is going to accomplish absolutely nothing. Probably.
Welcome, child of fate.
Hello.
Once your soul is offered up to Lord Duma, our aims will be realized.
Did you not get the memo where you're trying to convince me that's a good idea? Because you're making it sound more evil.
No call for needless struggle. This way, Your Highness.
Also, you're not gonna convince me by like winking and sticking your tongue out.
Guess what, pal? I don't care what kind of wacko nonsense you're spouting. I won't let you lay a finger on Celica.
The buzzing of ignorant flies is so very vexing. Perhaps the jaws of my necro dragons will silence your interruptions.
Didn't you see the last map? I think only mods can make polls, Isa.
I'll handle this myself.
The map description explicitly says that his conjure is necro dragons. Like the area description, it directly says necro dragon conjuring guy. And his conjure costs 6, so it's more expensive. So yeah, he will summon necro dragons. Also, this Arcanist is dead now.
So sorry.
Apparently this won the poll. Congratulations to this.
I'm at the top of my game.
And condolences to that, as I always say.
Age before beauty.
Emma's on the move.
I guess I could just try and blitz over the walls with Pegasus Knights.
I can handle this.
I don't know if that would accomplish anything.
Hey, Pala. What's wrong, Est? You sound drained.
Is it the swamp?
Yeah. I think I was a little too fired up there. Kinda tired myself out. What did I tell you? You need to stop being so eager to show off what you can do. Hey, that's not how I am at all. Okay, maybe it's a little how I am. You see? Ugh. It's embarrassing when you know me better than I do.
That's the most enunciated ugh I've ever heard in voice acting.
But hey, That's my sister for you.
At your service.
That's true. I don't know how well this will work. Do any of these people have actual items? No. And I do still have to, like, kill everyone on the map. I can't just defeat the boss. So this will only work, like, so well, you know? But
Ready anytime.
it'll work a little.
I'm ready to roll.
I'll handle this. I'm in top condition.
I'll mow them down.
You want it? You got it.
I can see what the people suggesting that you take the other, you take the wizards. Yep, those are Necro Dragons, alright. I can see what those people who suggested that you take the wizards from the Cypher options for this team were saying, but also having a 4th Pegasus Knight is even more mobility than that. To be honest. How does this do? Not great. Oh, it's not lava, it's just swamp that's a different color. Okay, you have a point, actually. Good luck with Randall and Emma ever getting a support conversation at this rate. Oh, they're just flying over here. Enemy Inc. Okay, yeah, warp would be good here, maybe. Howdy. Have you met Leon? Have you met good Leon? 13%.
Good night. Mwah.
You're not wrong about that.
Ready when needed.
I thought you had Seraphim for some reason. Oh wait, you do, you're just not in range for it. Right, May's the one with ridiculous range. The fact that the last map was 3 Necro Dragons makes the fact that this guy can summon 3 Necro Dragons every turn even funnier, actually. I could try this. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here!
Not bad.
I'm traversing the swamp over here. I guess I could have tried that earlier as well. Try and knock out all of them. Right, we need to funnel everyone over this way because there's only one door. There's a bunch of ramparts. Is that anything? Maybe the Space Lance. I love the really long pause before it showed up. The unintentional comedy of that is pretty good. This might not be the wisest thing, but I also just want this map to stop quickly. Probably. Hello. 12%. Why are you getting so many criticals, Emma? Also, I covered up your crit line again of bye-bye, bad guy, which is pretty good.
I could learn a thing or three.
I think these four, but like, I think between all four of these Falcon Knights and, well, 3 Falcon Knights and 1 Pegasus Knight, I think they can just rush the boss and probably delete him pretty soon. I mean, the enemy base will converge upon them a little bit, but also this is casual mode, so like that's not actually that much of a problem either. Okay, you have Mire though, that's scary. Wait, it only did 6. You're garbage, actually. Oh, I've used triangle attack before, but I can attempt to set it up maybe. I don't think I'll be able to use it on the boss because the boss will probably surround himself completely with Necro Dragons in about a second. Also, this tiny baby is getting obliterated. Oh wait, the boss didn't summon anything. Hey, it would be really funny if Jenny from downtown, as they say. Well, I have to have all of them adjacent to the boss to do triangle attack, actually. So I can, like, I can work on making that happen. Vertically flipped and destroyed.
Was that all?
That would be a powerful option to do. Cool, I guess. I was hoping that you wouldn't miss. Well, okay, I'll just go over here and kill this guy. %. Why is this child so violent? Anyway. Is there any position Leon can attack from over here? Yes. Hey. Hey, you over there. That hit you in the foot.
I'll take care of it. Yeah, I can handle this.
This team is not even gonna make it over there by the time the strike force has killed everybody. Why are you aiming at the one person who can fight back with your range? Who and also kill you in doing so? Why do you like this? You should remember the Space Lance. Okay, she can't counter that. But she can dodge it, at least. I don't know, I guess Est just has a lot of resistance. Simply dodge. Or don't. It's fine also when that happens. Okay, you just summoned 5 Necro Dragons this time, why don't you? I guess. Everyone slowly funnel their way down here. Didn't even realize I was also in range.
So sorry.
Okay.
Brute force alone won't get you anywhere.
Yeah. Such is the result of the terrain, I guess. I don't think having 2 extra mages would have actually helped here. I think having the extra Pegasus sister... Well, extra Pegasus... Knight, extra Falcon I got there is actually the better call. He should, but all of these people are probably, like, used to the hot sauce, right? They love the hot sauce. So they also have anti-terror. It's not gonna save them too much from the dragons, actually. Just get a crit, Est. Thanks, 11%. How do I do this? How is this happening? Well, whatever.
When did you grow so strong?
Maybe Pala can grit too, why not? Nope, okay. I was pushing my luck there, a little. Triangle attack takes a lot of HP though.
I won't be in training forever.
Yeah. A triangle will probably be able to occur somewhere. I didn't even notice there was one more. Why are you going for Leon? You're approaching me? It's even slower than the lance was.
You shouldn't have tried me.
You shouldn't have tried. They're not even going for the Pegasus sisters? The Falcon Knight? I forget. 28%.
You can't win.
I thought he was gonna do another crit again against a Necro Dragon again.
Am I sharp today or what?
Wait, what did I time? Okay, one of them is going for the baby. And doing 7 damage. They're not even that threatening anymore. Okay, 2 of them are going for the baby. That's reasonable, I guess. 12%.
Totally worth the effort.
This might be bad for Saber. I think he'll take like 7 though. 8. 28%.
When to quit.
About what you'd expect.
Honestly, that's true, Saber. That is about what I'd expect at this point.
anything?
Hello. Goodbye.
It's unfair how good I am.
Yeah, I'm gonna end this before even making it to the castle. Well, before I do that, the boss does have death. I see.
Such stubborn children. It appears a lesson in pain is in order.
There's a chance I might crit and delete the boss before I intend to. Death could also miss. That's another thing that it can do. I'll just wait, and then... This would not kill. Okay, hold on. I can't set up a triangle attack without killing myself. Or... unless I get really lucky. I wanted to do the cool thing, but if I do the cool thing, I will die. It has increased crit, right? Well, I guess dying isn't that much of a problem anyway. Triangle attack.
Ready to strike. Make your peace.
I could have used physic earlier. Yeah, that's true.
Triangle attack.
It crit though. I don't know why they teleport to the desert when they do that.
Impossible.
They have a fight. Triangle wins. Damn, they have a fight. Triangle wins is 8 syllables and not 7.
I'll be happy if this strength can be of use.
What's that do? To the convoy it goes. Nobody even got through the door.
Honestly, I was pretty much perfect back there.
Look at this. Okay, May got a kill. Saber got 2 because they ran at Saber. Hold object that gives +2 to resistance, and that's all. Huh. And now we're all over here.
Untease.
Defense and resistance.
He's still alive? Even if you leave this place alive, the faithful will hunt you down. How long will you place the lives of your friends at risk, Your Highness? You're more clever than that.
That's not...
Come with me now, and all the fighting ends. Come to Duma's side. What's wrong with you, lass? Run!
Don't be a crazy person, Celica! You can't let him take you!
Silence!
Stop! Leave them alone! Please, I'll do whatever you ask!
Celica, no!
Lady, no! You've made a wise decision, Your Highness.
You've made a decision that will advance the plot, Your Highness, even though it's really stupid, actually.
Now come, Aunties.
Don't go! Celica, you can't! Celica!
Just kidding, Masked Man is here, actually.
What?
Forgot about him.
You!
Just reveal who you are already.
Hey! What do you think you're doing?
I'm guessing that was a slap.
Would you so easily cast your life aside?
That's not... My choices are not your matter, sir.
Not my matter.
You have aided me more than once, and I am grateful for it.
Yeah. Stuff like that's always silly.
Who are you to presume to know better how I might spend my life? What could you possibly know about me?
That was dumb and added to the remake.
Celica, what's going on? It's not like you to act out like this. Nothing is going on, May. Please just leave me alone. None of you can possibly know what I'm feeling. Celica, that's not fair.
That's not true, Celica. I know. As only a brother can.
This happened so that this guy could reveal this.
What?
Yeah? There we
It's been
go.
a long time, huh, sis?
He was doing a voice too, huh? Hey, Conrad. I don't know why Celica buys anything that they're telling her.
You? But that's... Conrad? I don't know how, but... Is it really you? I was certain you were dead.
I managed to escape the night they burned the villa.
Conrad, wait, was there a back entrance to the castle? How did he get here? And also, like, I guess he spent the entire map running through the swamp to get to the boss, probably? Because it was a swamp that sucked?
Some of the attendants led me to safety. From there, I fled straight to Rigel, my mother's home. Desai's reach is long, but even he couldn't follow me into the Empire.
I should hate you for letting me mourn all this time, and yet... I'm so happy. But how did you come to possess my circlet?
It was entrusted to me. I had orders to pass it on to you once you grew into your role.
Yeah, this is kind of... There's definitely some arbitrary things happening.
By who?
But hey, it's better than the plot of Fire Emblem Fates.
Sorry, but I swore an oath never to reveal that information.
I have to hide something.
Once I received it, however, I learned you'd left the island. I was so worried about you, I decided to follow and make sure you were safe.
Fire Emblem Fates is a pretty low bar. And we have so many dang horses in this game that low bars are easy to jump over. Or fly over.
But, well, you weren't the only one in hiding.
Or shoot over with a very long range of archers in this game.
So that's why you wore the mask?
Well, it is rather dashing, isn't it?
You think that thing is...
May? He's Celica's older brother. You know, royalty?
Oh, right. Sorry. But man, he sure is a lot less moody once that mask comes off, huh? He's like a completely different guy.
Wow, it's been 5.5 hours already? Jeez.
Almost as if he pretends to be someone else while in disguise. Imagine that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was dumb.
May.
I actually hadn't intended to reveal myself at all. Halcyon, who looked after me at the Sage's Hamlet, made me swear not to. I'll have to work on my apology before I go back there. He's right, though. The most dangerous thing I could be is not dead.
That's a heck of a weird sentence.
But after watching you, I couldn't listen to you speak as if you were all alone in the world. It drove a knife right through my heart.
Conrad, I'm so sorry.
Please don't apologize. I understand. I watched you come this far after all. I saw you bear the weight of the world by yourself as Zophia's crown princess. But from this point on, I'd like to share that burden with you. I'll be at your side and protect you with my life.
I figured Conrad would be joining
But you have to
eventually.
promise me something first. Don't ever try to throw your life away like that again.
You're right. I'm sorry, Conrad.
Conrad joined you. Would you like another horse who can't move through the swamp faster than 1 foot per year? Also, there's guys here now. I guess. Conrad, he put the mask back on. I guess that's fair because he just said he didn't want to be, you know, a Zophian prince, Celica's elder brother. He seems like he's got really good stats. He's got a blessed lance. He's a level 7 paladin. Sure. And yeah, I guess he was ordered by a lot of folks to be mysterious. Let's go to Dolth Keep. Hey, Conrad.
Greetings, aunties. You're looking lovely today as usual. No need to be bashful. I merely speak the truth. Growing up at the villa, you always were my favorite sibling. Small wonder. What with my mother being Regalian. The other siblings and their mothers always kept me at arm's length. But you and Liprica were always kind to me, and I appreciated it.
He has the highest resistance growth, huh?
You don't look thrilled. I'm sorry. Is it hard hearing stories of the past? I understand why you'd feel that way, but I've been in hiding ever since. For me, memories of you from the villa are some of my only happy ones.
Well, you see, Isa, if he reveals the secrets, he vanishes from existence because all of the secrets are tied to the invisible, forgotten kingdom you can't speak about that's in the canon. Because this really is Fire Emblem Fates, actually. I mean, we have 3 characters from Fates, and they've their presence. Well, they're not from Fates. They're from the land in Fates, but their presence has clearly like infected the plot already, and now there's things people can't speak of, and people are doing weird stuff. Clearly, it would have been different if I hadn't recruited the Cypher units. Anyway, let's take a look around here. You have to jump into the hot sauce. For all its size, the hold is barren inside. I don't see anything worth noting. The air here is heavy with noxious miasma from the swamp. There's nothing to examine that's specific, so there really isn't anything worth noting. However, we can go to the basement. Oh, it's a dungeon. You know, I probably should have expected that. Who do we bring here? You. Yeah, that's why I decided to bring the 2 Cypher units for the support stuff. And the rest of them were people who are like a little bit behind or hadn't promoted yet. There's gonna be swamp in the battles here, probably. Wow, swamp ale. Ambient swamp goop noises. Do you think we'll find another old man who got lost in this basement? Maybe we'll find a better bow for Leon. Wow, swamp cold soup. Cave. Is there gonna be like nothing in here or what?
This marks the entrance to the Lost Treescape.
Oh, this is just moving forward through. This is how you move forward on the map, actually.
The Sage's Hamlet, where Halcyon lives, lies within.
I've heard it said a curious power is at work in these woods, and that the trees themselves conspire to hide the path to the hamlet. I'm grateful we have you to lead the way.
Team Cypher, yeah.
So then, brother, which way do we head first?
Yeah. See, this was actually my first time leaving the woods alone. And I'm not exactly sure how to, you know, get back. But hey, adventure. We'll just find the path together.
Upon removing the mask, Conrad immediately becomes 300% more of a dingus and a goober. Oh no, is there a Lost Woods map?
Adventure! Shall we get started then?
What is with Fire Emblem and having Nightmare Woods happen occasionally? Okay, it's dungeon. If I need help, I will ask.
This
How's
wood
that?
is thick and dark, and plays havoc with one's sense of direction. The tall stone pillars stand as sentinels, keeping watch over our intrusion.
Okay. I'm guessing I need to decipher something from various landmarks. Also, at least this isn't like a battle on a weird map that, like, I don't know, teleports you randomly. Follow the people to reach the hamlet. Mm-hmm. So there is some decent stuff. So you appear to be looking that way, maybe. I'm taking a lot of liberty with my interpretation of these vaguely people-shaped rocks. Follow the towers to reach the treasure. So there's people that way, there's towers this way. I may have already run in a circle or something. Well, no, there's something. Oh, yep. Silver sword. That's the entrance. Wait, what? Okay. I thought that one said both of the things for some reason. Well, there's a tower over here. I suppose I'd like to find the treasure. Oh. Why are you running away? Entombed.
Leave it to me.
I think these enemies are worth a lot of experience, but so they're like running away for that reason. Randall gets to do something. It's a crit, 23%.
Hey, you.
Hey, you.
Oops, too hard.
Randall's first action, a crit.
Hey, leave some for me.
I think Emma also did a crit immediately. %, speaking of.
I won't be in training forever.
I don't know how this is happening.
Every day I get stronger.
I think that's the first Emma level.
That's how to do it.
I don't know what their stat growths are like, I guess. Oh yeah, Conrad's here.
Let us proceed.
Leave this to me.
%17%.
Scatter before me. It's over. Look at you go.
Emma's stat growths are the respectable 45, 40, 40, 45, 55, 40, 10.
I'll handle this myself.
Seems pretty good. %18. Percent. I think every single attack I've made in this fight has been a critical hit.
Huh? No, I guess not.
That's fine, I guess.
You're not leaving me much work.
I can handle this.
That wasn't a crit.
I'm not half bad, huh?
I forgot Valbar attacked already.
Am I crazy or just crazy lucky?
Are we sure they don't have lines specific to their stat growths? Because, like, the last level Pala got was a attack level, and she said something about strength. And then before that, she got a level where she got skill, but not attack, and she said something about skill. So it's just coincidence? Like all the critical hits that I get? Okay, Conrad's, like...
That was amazing!
Okay, the little, like, close-up of their eyes for Conrad being barely anything at all because of the mask is pretty funny. Alright. I think this dungeon is large because the game takes a little bit longer to load on occasion. There's another treasure. Wait, there are? Silver bow! Leon! Oh, I have a steel bow too. I didn't even realize.
Level up quotes first. I'm feeling pretty useful today. 2+ stats up, HP, attack or defense focused, strength without grace is just clumsy. 2+ stats up, skill or speed focused, am I crazy? Or just crazy lucky? Woo. 2+ stats up, luck or resistance focused, huh? That felt kind of weird. 1 stat up.
Huh. Okay, so the Quillmaker currently is still better than a unupgraded silver bow. But the silver bow we can do something with at some point. So I was right. Interesting. And a cool thing to notice. This dungeon doesn't feel that bad yet. Found this. Water of defense pours forth. Who will drink from it? I think Bowie needs it most. I think Bowie is supposed to be the tankier wizard too. Maybe. Oh, I did it. So wait, what were the treasures in there? I got the silver bow and the silver sword. I don't really care for the silver lance, and I got the spring of defense, and then I made it through. I don't really want the silver lance. I don't need it. So I missed one treasure. It seems like I didn't have a problem with that dungeon, actually.
Guess our little trip ends once we get to the tower. It wound up being a lot more than just a stroll to the Temple of Milla. Anyway, thanks for everything. I'm glad I got the chance to travel with you. I never thought about what I'd do after Barth. But you gave me purpose. That's a princess for you, I guess. You and your friends are a great group. It's been fun. Thanks for letting me see it through to the end.
No problem, man.
This place is called the Sage's Hamlet. The great sage Halcyon's magic shields us from evil. If you wish to speak with him, you'll find him at his home.
I'm glad we got to do like a nice forest area. This wall is carpeted in soft, fluffy moss after the heck swamp that was heck. This firewood is rotted through. Perhaps they've little need for fires. So this is Sage's Hamlet. The air is so crisp here, almost alive. I like the music here a lot. A simple wooden gate, likely not much use as a defensive measure. I suppose it's the fog that makes this place feel so lush and mysterious. Meeting hall, smithy, clearing, Sage's house. Well, it's funny that they have a smithy here. This would be a miserable place to work in the heat of summer. I've always been fascinated with the work of smiths. I don't think I examined a smithy with Celica before. I could get used to this smell. Well, after a fashion.
Welcome!
Damn, you need 100 silver. I forgot. Thought it was a gold's. Well, that's fine. I'm sure I have stuff I can trade in. Like, I should probably keep the silver sword. Well, no, I don't think I even need the silver sword at this point. Trade in that. Trade in that. Trade in that. I still have the Rion shield. Don't really need this. Time for Leon to get a killer bow. God, right, you need another 100 to upgrade it. Hey, you want a million food items? I guess I never used the ale and wine. I always like keep it in reserve for like the shrines and stuff, but I never need it for that. I still have this? I thought I turned it in for a quest. I wonder if the silver platter has any use or is just for turning in. Alright, here's the name I thought of for when Leon gets a better bow. Hopefully it fits. Whoop, whoop. Pride of a Lion. Because he's Leon. And also lions, like, you know, pride of lions. And stuff. Also gay, I guess.
Many thanks.
Also, it's a cool weapon name. Now I can turn in the quill maker, probably.
Welcome.
$35 for that. Anything else I don't need? This gives nectar? Like, does nectar do something fancy? I forget. Look how many times the trainee's lance can be upgraded. Same with this one. Alright, I could upgrade the Emma lance and the Randall lance, I guess. Nectar's +2 to luck. I should hang on to it then. So, Randall hasn't learned the move yet. But the move that Randall gets that's unique to the Wayward Lance is called Heaven or Hell. And therefore, the only name that this can be given is Guilty Spear. Let's rock. And what the heck do I name Emma's lance? It gets solo triangle attack. My brain keeps blanking on a basic word. Right. That's what it is. The tool used to measure angles is somehow the word that I keep forgetting. Since she can do a solo triangle attack by herself. She's learning math, obviously. It's the protractor. And Conrad's lance doesn't get an upgrade yet, unless I can manage to find 30 silver in this mess. Cookies are worth 6 for some reason. This is only worth 1. I could turn in the silver sword. I don't know if I need it. If I get another sword user with Celica for some reason that I don't know about, they'll probably come pre-equipped with something at this rate. The silver sword can probably be upgraded to like a killer sword. If you have even more. So maybe that would be better than like the blessed sword or something. The blessed sword can be upgraded with 1 gold. Actually, no, there's not a killer sword. That's the brave sword in this game. Wait. Hey, wait. I can't access the stuff of the people that didn't go through the dungeon to get here? I just realized that this is not the entire crew. Of course it's not. Well, I'll save what I've got. I know what I want to upgrade with that gold. I just remember the javelin can upgrade with it. Maybe the space lance. That's a lot of books! And a grimoire ring? Hey, what's that? Hey, what's that? A ring that amplifies magical power. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? It doesn't have any obvious effect. Oh, it has magic +5 over here. Why is it over here and not displaying on your stats? Weird. I feel like... I honestly don't know if 20 luck or 5 magic is better. But wait, hold on. What the heck do you mean? Oh. Right. Magic's not a stat. So does magic +5 do anything to the range of spells that have the range of attack? Probably not. So this is not useful for Jenny. I don't think giving Jenny 20 luck is useful. But it's better than the Blessed Ring. Jenny has 33 luck now, it's probably fine. I wager this serves as the meeting hall for the hamlet's residents. So many books here, though it seems too dark to read comfortably.
Do you all really mean to fight Jeddah? I urge you to reconsider. He's a terrifying man. If you must fight him, there's only one way. 4, 8, 12.
16? 20? 24?
It hurts.
What?
Jeddah's curse.
Is that good?
Conrad's mother was of Regalian noble birth.
This lady is going to pretend that that didn't happen.
She was forced to wed the king of Zofia in order to procure food for Regal. Can you imagine such a fate? My blood boils to even think of it.
Okay. Oh, hey. Do one of you want... One of you want this weird shield that I've got? Because it's Alm that needs this, right? Let me double check before I toss this away. It's Alm who needs this? Okay.
Many thanks.
Well, I already took your word for it, so it's already gone. I do. There is another peddler available if I need to throw it back to Celica. Okay. Is there anything else that Alm needs that Celica has at this moment? I don't think so. I don't think there is anything else specific to trade. Unless he'd get some use out of this ring. Actually, Shade is carrying a magic idol instead of a ring, so I could trade this to Alm so that Shade had recovery? It's probably better than 5 luck to have recovery on a mage.
Till next time. Hello there. If there's... I'll see...
Let me double check and see if there's anything else. I don't think there's anything else. Unless I wasted a trader by sending Alm a cookie, which would be funny, but also not the best idea.
This whole area has been tainted. The legacy of Dalton Garcia's wicked experiments. I had always thought Emperor Rudolph a wise man, but only a fool would suffer the abuses of the Duma faithful to grow so bold. If I'm honest, I'm cheering for Zofia's deliverance in all this.
Halcyon was once a priest of the Duma faithful. There, he struggled against Jeddah, who sought to rule by force and terror. But in the end, he was driven out. This place has been his hermitage ever since.
What do you mean? Even the rooftops are covered in moss. With all this fog, I guess they don't have much worry of fires here. To clarify, the what do you mean was examine the area first, is what I was asking about. Okay, fair enough. All the buildings here are wood. It's a change from other villages. This looks like the center of town. The fog is so thick here. Between the fog and the lost treescape, the hamlet is certainly well hidden. That's everything here. Sage's house. Ambrosia. Soma. I'm worried that light is going to set the whole place ablaze. I think the sages probably got this under control. So many books, the air is filled with the scent of ink and old paper. Rocking chair, a favorite spot for reading, no doubt. Memory prism. The books are piled so high they block the windows. That explains the dark. They literally go to the ceiling over here, I think. Anything else? No. Yeah, I can't access the inventories of everyone else, but let me... Okay, Ambrosia is defense, Soma is attack. So I could give Leon even more attack as a prank. I could give Jenny more attack so that her range is even more of the entire map as a prank. Or I could give it to someone who would actually use it. But I'll wait until I have the whole crew.
Sage Halcyon, sir?
Leon and Jenny are fine with how much they have.
Ah, Celica, child of fate. I'm glad you've come.
Child of Fate.
No, that's the other game. This is Echoes. I'm the child of Echoes. Haven't you looked at the rings and engage?
You're not the first to call me that, but I have no idea where my fate lies. Please, Halcyon, grant me guidance. Tell me what fate holds for me. I'm so lost. I don't know what to do.
I know you have suffered much along the path here, Celica. But I fear I ken no more of anyone's fate than you do. What I do ken, however, is this. Two things exist to guide you. One is the brand you bear. The other is your soul's pair with the self-same mark.
The self-same... Do you mean Ohm?
Indeed. Why were you born with the brand? And why are there two of you? These are the questions you must consider. And always remember that you are not alone.
Right. Thank you, Sage Halcyon.
Of course, child. But while I cannot read the future, my magic may yet assist you. If there is anything you wish for, tell me.
I wish nothing for myself, but I am worried for Ohm. Please, if such a thing is possible, use your powers to help him.
The other child of fate? Yours is a generous heart. Very well.
Okay. I don't know why that sound effect was so funny. Sound of Ohm being helped.
I sent my powers onto Ohm. With them, he will be able to draw on new strength beyond himself.
Did he just get a class change from this?
He need only will for it.
Oh, thank you, Halcyon.
Wait, that literally is how he can promote? Ohm can now change to the hero class.
Tell me, Celica, Do you wish to
That's
see
very
Alm?
silly. So if I had done this first, Alm would have been able to promote earlier.
What? Well, of course I do, but I doubt Alm is eager to see me. I said terrible things to him when we last parted.
The fire of youth at work. All the more reason to meet and speak again, no? I can send you to him if you desire it.
It is neat that the two paths can do that.
Not
Yeah.
your physical form, but a projection of your mind. Enough to speak, at least.
Is that really possible?
Wait, didn't we hear?
Close your eyes, child.
We heard Celica's. Wait, no, that was a trick. That was a trick and a prank by Nui Baba, mostly, I think. Okay. Wizardly mumbling. Wizardly plot sound effect again.
I heard my name.
It's me. It's Celica.
Celica? How are you here? Actually, where are you? Come out already!
I can't believe I actually have this chance.
You can promote now.
Celica! Is this just an illusion? Is it really you?
Yes, it's me. Sage Halcyon's magic is allowing me to speak with you. Oh, I've missed you so much.
I'm happy to see you too.
Listen,
Whoa, what's wrong? Celica? Did something happen? Are things not going as well as you'd hoped? Ugh, I wish you were here in person. I don't know what to... Please don't cry.
You're not angry? I said such terrible things to you back at the castle.
Huh? Wait, that's been bothering you? I mean, sure, I was sad you didn't seem to see my side of things. But I'd never get mad at you.
Why not?
Why not? You sure do like putting me on the spot. Didn't we have a similar conversation years ago?
I suppose we did. You were always so nice to me while I'm always thinking only of myself. I'm sorry,
Celica, you just said you wished nothing for yourself and you only wanted to help You can't immediately say I'm only thinking of myself all the time. Jeez.
Celica, what's wrong?
I finally remembered why I left the island in the first place. I'm going to see Duma.
What? No! Celica, the Duma faithful are... It's too dangerous. There's no telling what they'll do to you.
Don't worry, I have 4 Pegasus Knights and 1 archer that obliterates anything that anyone looks at.
Even so, I have to go.
It's fine.
Milla wasn't in her temple,
We'll simply snipe Duma from the next state over.
Huh? What does that mean?
Emperor Rudolph attacked. She's being held captive in Duma Tower. That must be the reason why Sophia's land has gone barren.
No. The Emperor?
And that's why I must go. I have to free Milla.
Yeah, that's probably true.
I'm the only one who can.
She probably does think she's selfish, even though she's obviously not.
Wait, Celica. I finally figured it out, but... You're the Princess of Zofia, aren't you? Princess Antise.
I am. I guess my secret's out.
Now I'm cringing at what I said to you before. Talk about thoughtless.
Is so cringe, I guess.
Forgive me, Celica.
I forget what he's even referring
But don't worry.
to.
I promise I'll get your kingdom back. So please, promise me in turn that you won't...
It's kind of you, But I have to. Just winning this war isn't enough.
What? I don't understand.
It'll be clear to you soon. I'll do everything I can here. Please, just be safe.
Celica? Wait! Celica! Celica!
Okay, I can leave now.
Duma Tower is just ahead. Be well prepared before you go.
Yeah. Well, I can't really prepare here, considering that I can only access part of my party. I'm over here now. Now I can enter the hamlet normally. So we've also got Jamil at Duma Gate, Jeddah at the Swamps of Duma, and Duma Tower. Over here.
I didn't know Valbar before he hired me. We just happened to meet up.
Yeah, I'll probably
Turned out
have
to be
everyone.
A fine little adventure, all in all. Truth be told, I don't know what I'm gonna do once it's over. Still, I feel like it scratched my wanderlust itch for the time being. Maybe I'll settle down for a while, see what kind of life I can build.
You want to hear about the night the villa was burned? My mother's handmaiden snuck me out through an underground passage. When I asked about you, they told me you died. I remember running through the night, half blind from crying. We didn't stop till we crossed into Rigel, where I settled in the hamlet.
Oh yeah, memory prison. That's
After
right.
that, it was long days of sword practice and studying under Halcyon. Not to mention doing all his cleaning and cooking and laundry. I didn't mind. He was hiding me, and it's not like there were servants around. So if you ever get hungry, just say the word and I'll whip up something tasty.
Welcome.
Maybe the Space Lance. Sonyon! Was that? A large lance designed for throwing. It requires 100 silver to upgrade it again. I wish you could inscribe things that weren't upgraded, but I get it. Right, I could have kept the ring for you. I forgot you only had a shield. Dang it. That's fine. I can give you the dragon scale. That's probably better for you than the shield.
Many thanks.
Slight warning on that lance. Has range 2 to 3. Well, I didn't notice that. I can't look at it. Well, wait, no, I can. So it does. Well, that means I can't do the triangle attack anymore unless I park Pala next to someone without attacking them, I guess. But that's fine. I guess that's fair. There's no way to have known that without doing the upgrade. You. I think... Well, you know, actually the leather shield might be... No, it's fine. Dragon skill's probably a bit better. Oh, she could still do the triangle attack, I guess. Well, whatever. I guess the silver lance would have been helpful too, because I do have Atlas just also using his shield, so finding the lance in that forest could have been worthwhile. Whatever. Shield is fine too. Memories of the Villa. With Tiny Celica.
Conrad? Conrad! Where in the world did he go?
Wait, is that... Aunties? Aunties, is that you?
Conrad? I can hear you, but I don't... Where are you?
Hmm?
Good morning?
Morning? It's past noon. What were you doing under the bed?
I was hiding so the ghost wouldn't take me away.
What ghost?
Baby Conrad is here too, yeah?
Mother told me all about it. She said that if I'm bad, a ghost will come for me in the night. It'll come down from Fear Mountain in Rigel and take me away.
Oh, you're so lucky. Your mother's Rigelian, so she has all sorts of fun stories.
Fun? So you're not scared of the ghost?
No, why would I be? I haven't done anything bad.
Simply don't do anything bad. Have you tried being good instead?
Have you done something bad?
What did you do, Conrad?
Well, I kinda accidentally broke the vase in the Great Hall. Then I cleaned up all the pieces and buried them in the garden.
That was you? The servants were looking everywhere for that base. We have to go tell them.
But I'll get in trouble.
They'll be fine, Conrad. I'll go with you. We'll apologize and they'll forgive us. I promise. Besides, if you don't, that ghost is sure to come and get you tonight!
No! If it took me away, I wouldn't be able to play with you anymore.
Right? And I don't want you to go away either. So then, shall we go?
All right.
Let's hurry and put this all behind us.
Wait. I'm kinda scared. Can I hold your hand?
Conrad, you... Oh, all right.
The antics of children. But also... is this where there's a... I guess it's relatively easy to get to the promotion zone in here. None of the other people are allowed to promote yet, actually. I already had one. I beefed it. It's fine. I didn't realize I had a blessed ring over here. Man. It's fine. There's not really a reason to do this, but we can see Shade and
How can I help?
we can see Shade and Yuzu do a fight. I guess. 9%. Does everyone get a crit for free on the first action that they take or something? No, they don't.
You lacked dedication.
I like that she does that sort of like sword spin and cheat that is an animation style seen often in Fates. That is a fun detail.
I'll do my best.
Tatiana has nobody to heal, actually.
Just say the word. Easy pickings.
Watch me go!
Of course we won. I'm here.
You did do one thing, Luthier, so I guess that's fair. I guess you're allowed to say that. I don't need to fight these.
How can I help?
That's fine.
Point me at your foes.
31%.
Moment arrives. I have you. It was a good fight.
You're doing well.
Easy pickings.
Watch me go!
Right, you have the wizard ring for shenanigans. 15%.
Who's been naughty?
Not a new damage record though. That was 99.
Someone's stealing the show.
Take this! That was quick. Only daily effort is rewarded with blessings.
Stand aside!
These two are kind of really far back in the line.
I'll do my best!
Oh, I have Silk with me. Right, because she needs to level more.
All right, let's go. Just say the word.
– 15%.
Sorry, not sorry.
Sorry, not sorry is a silly thing to say when you get a crit.
I did it! Oh, and you helped or whatever.
Oh hey, it's these two.
Hello there. Come for a chat? I believe I owe you for extricating me from that embarrassing situation. The Arcanist who attacked me must have been one of the Duma faithful. But only a true fiend would kidnap beautiful young maidens. If you ever face those louts, put me in your ranks and I'll teach them.
I've already deleted
They
them.
have it coming for the indignities they visited upon me.
That seems valid.
Ho, friend. Well met. Have you been keeping up with your training? The journey you are on will require firmness of both body and mind. In truth, I seek a sparring partner, so perhaps we could aid each other. It wouldn't do to discover our muscles have gone flabby in our hour of need. Many among you seem to be gifted fighters. I would welcome the chance to test myself against any of their ranks.
That's not a feature of this game, sorry. He gets 1 HP. He gets bows, though. Suddenly learns bow use from this. So that's interesting. Being the only unit that can use 2 weapon types suddenly. I'll let the full animation play out for this one, because it's so significant, I guess.
I'll show them what I can really do.
What I can really do is fire a bow. So, you might wonder, how does that work when you can only have one thing equipped? It appears that bow simply exists in his skill list, and he can just use a regular bow. It only has a range of 1 to 2. I mean, he could equip like an actual bow. He could stop using the falcon. It is potentially a good idea. Except I would need another good bow, of course. But what's the... Like, the falcon is a really powerful sword, though, you see. Basically, it just means he gets a basic ranged option for right now, unless I get another good bow on this side. But yeah, stats are ridiculous and archers are ridiculous, so that... I mean, he doesn't get bow range up like snipers and such do, either. So it's a little less terrifying.
Stand aside!
Allow me. My mind must be playing tricks on me.
Lucas level.
All right, let's go.
So yeah, he can bow. Let's see what that's like. 15%.
All right.
Well, he uses normal archery animations for that. Nice! I forgot Force Dice just went, nice!
How can I help?
Ready? Good.
According to one person's opinion on the internet, Yuzu is the worst of the Cypher units.
I'll do my best.
Not that you really need, like, super powerful units in this game, I guess.
Watch me go.
Or, like, you already get super powerful units also. Shrug.
Not even a challenge.
It's really easy to play this game for a really long time without realizing
Well
it, I
done,
think.
I must say.
The mother walks with me.
Just say the word.
Why?
That was close.
Why'd you go for that target? It's time for the healing loop. Experience for everyone. Just a little. And also Forsyth gets to stab because he's 99, I think. Yep.
I can feel my skills improving.
That's fine, I guess.
You never stood a chance.
A fine battle and a fine victory.
I think that's the same combo string. But his attack animations in fights will probably be different.
All right, let's go.
Yep, that's definitely new.
I'll never yield.
He didn't do the dramatic point the sword at the sky like Marth critting thing before.
Allow me.
I think Marth does that when critting, at least in Smash Bros. Which is the game where Marth is from, as everyone knows. Everyone knows this.
How can I help?
That makes sense too.
Point me at your foes. I strike. You lacked dedication.
That's the spirit.
Easy pickings.
Watch me go!
29%.
Ready yourself for the end. That was quick.
Internet, Yuzu is the worst cipher unit Tomcat, don't you believe it?
The mother walks with me.
I mean, she's fine. She likes to get critical hits, apparently. Healing loop.
I'll do my best.
I like how Tatiana says, "I'll do my best," so happily every time she starts a battle.
Stand aside.
I like her.
You're not taking me seriously.
This shield looks so out of place
Just say the
for
word.
Forsyth.
Give it up. Now you hate me.
Oh no. Hooray, Cliff gets a level.
Everything seems so much clearer.
I think Cliff learns his last spell at like 15 or something. Right, she has that ability too. And wait. Shade also has that. So I have two people that restore 5 HP to whoever's next to them on this team now. Suddenly, Alm's healing got a lot better.
Here you go. Thanks for the diversion.
Oh, I didn't use the stat items I found on Celica's team. I've just realized.
Lighter. Very amusing. Full marks. You're mine. There we go.
That was a fine victory.
Okay, so Alm doesn't have that much silver. Are there any other items Alm needs to like use? No. Except for maybe needing to give someone syrup or something. So we have an increase of attack power and an increase of defense. We'll start with the attack power. Who needs this? Noma? Shrug? I don't know. Noma is the lowest attack power caster on this team. Everyone else has weapons and stuff to make up for it. It might honestly be Noma.
I would really rather not.
Too bad. Anyway, defense. The people with the really low defense are mostly unlikely to get attacked. Except for, I think Celica gets this, because Celica's kind of important. And also likely to be on the front lines, potentially. Wait, what was Emma's defense? Emma, that's Est. Emma had 8. I think Celica gets this.
That was delicious.
All right. I think that's probably enough for today. That was almost 7 hours again. What am I doing? How am I doing this? For Emblem. That's probably enough, though. Next time, Zeke, I guess. And Jerome. And then Magnus and so on. Well, I mean, I probably need to get to both of these points with both people. I actually don't know which path to end first. But probably dealing with Zeke first, actually. And then we figure out what to do first. From there. I can't... They can't both be on the screen at the same time anymore, because they're too far away from each other. But yeah. So, that was 7 hours of Fire Emblem almost. Thank you everyone for watching. As usual, the little end of the stream plug that I will probably automate soon enough to be like an hourly reminder or something. If you're interested in various links for social media, etc., borealrobin.card with 2rs.co. I would also appreciate it if you would consider following or subscribing or telling other people if you enjoyed the stream. You're also allowed to tell other people if you hated the stream. I won't judge you for that. And yeah. With all that said, thank you all for watching. Have a good rest of your day and or night. And I will see you on the next stream. Good night, everyone.